actually like swag.
I think we should be live. Gotta turn on the map. Give me the map, Scott. I can turn my brightness way down. Am I looking scruffy? Man, I look beautiful. I'm a cold, hot ass looking babe. Body working? Thank you for letting me know. I always wonder. All right, guys. So let's see. I'm in Bunkyoku, I think. And the goal today is going to be to walk at least to Ikebukuro. We'll walk over to Ikebukuro, and I want to go into Bic Camera and see if they have. I want to get a thing to make the angle of my lens for my live streaming a little wider. To make these like adapters you can put on. Let's see if they have any. I don't know. I'm not seriously shopping for them, but if it's a thing, it's a thing. If it's not, then you know, we good. So today's snack. Let me get some light here. Is the umeboshi up, and you can't see it. It's got a scale on the top. It's number 5 level hardness. They're super hard, and they smell like umeboshi, like really strong. Bic Camera for another washing machine. Yeah, I'm actually hoping to spend some of my Bic Camera points over there, which could be complicated because it's on that phone. Well, we'll see. I don't know how many points I have. And don't gobble all of them down. I do have my nice camera, so I might do some photos, do some walking. And the good news is our washing machine is being delivered tomorrow, but we also bought a refrigerator. So we're kind of pumped about the future. All right. So let me show you guys something that I found when I walked over here. I'm going to show you this temple that's over here too. It's pretty cool. Hopefully it's like an okay place to go over there at night and actually see some stuff. So can you see these guys? Look at these, like, these dudes. Sorry about the glare, but look at that. Very cool stuff. What kind of fridge? Oh, it's a yeah, these Oni, yeah. I think it's a Panasonic. I don't know. I don't remember. We'll give you an introduction to the fridge. Maybe if you hang out with us tomorrow night during us watching us, we will, I didn't see a gun, but maybe we'll show the fridge tomorrow. It should be pretty nasty. Looking for the dopeness of the fridge. So anyway, we're over here because Katie has thyroid problems. So we go to a thyroid doctor like once a year basically, and he checks it and like ultrasounds it and makes sure that it's not turning into some problem. And every year he's like, it's fine, just come back in a year and we'll check it again. So this year he was like, it's fine, just come back in a year and we'll check it again. So like nothing changed. Yeah, we're dropping a lot of bucks. Don't remind us. Katie doesn't have a job right now. We really shouldn't be dropping bucks. But the yen being so weak right now, we're really just sort of taking advantage of that. And I think the fridge that we got, the price was bizarrely low for what it is, I believe. We're hoping. We bought it on Amazon but I think it's discontinued, and they're just like clearancing out like last year's model or whatever, however that works with fridges. So it was just like, we just found it, we're like, okay, that's the thing we want, so here we go. But yeah, basically the yen, it's just like things are so fucking cheap right now, and like one of two things is going to happen. Either the yen is going to go like get stronger again, or we're going to hit some huge massive inflation thing in Japan, and the prices of everything is just going to jump. So either one of those, we should do the thing. So we're just buying stuff, and like even like this is like irresponsible levels of spending, I'm not gonna lie. But it's just like the timing, because Katie doesn't have a job right now, but it just like, I'm probably gonna buy a motorcycle during this like yen dip, because it's just, I mean, it saves me thousands of dollars. Like this motorcycle that I'm looking at, it's like $8,600 before tax in America, and here, like converted and everything, if I buy it here, the same exact motorcycle after tax is like $5,000. It's like a significant amount of loot. So anyways, and like, yeah, also the fridge and stuff, we're gonna have to buy that anyways, so it's not like a frivolous thing. The motorcycle is a little more frivolous, but I mean, I'm probably gonna buy one anyways at some point. So if I'm gonna get it while the yen sucks. You know. So anyways, I know some people are probably like, oh, you're gonna make the worst decision ever. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. It's night, Japan. Good news is the shrine is cool. I think it's Nezu Jinja, I think it's what it's called. Yeah, they're hauling out the old fridge. Jordan, Ohio, what's up? Are you in Ohio? J-Rod. Oh, what type of motorcycle? Yeah, probably like a larger maxi scooter. Like a 400, larger. I mean, it'll be like 400 cc, but it won't be like a little thing. But I'm going to start shopping for that probably in the spring, like seriously. Anyway, let's keep going in. Yeah, so this is a pretty famous shrine. And it is, they got all these flowers and stuff like up on this hill. Like during a certain time of the year, these flowers are like really, really explosive looking. I don't remember what kinds of flowers they are. But I walk through here whenever Katie's, the hospital she goes to for her doctor's appointment is like on the other side of this hill. So we walk through here quite a bit. As we come over here, we used to come over here like a few times a year, but he was like, you're not having any changes, you don't have to come so many times. I think that's how it went anyway. But yeah, look at the coolness. Yeah, I'm gonna get my other camera out. Are you taking lessons on a scooter? Actually, I'm taking a non-scooter. I rode scooter one time, but I'm getting the motorcycle license. I didn't want to get you can choose like a manual transmission or automatic transmission. I chose wow, it's dark. I chose the manual transmission, so I'd have less limitations on what I was able to drive. So I'm not actually training on the scooter. But whatever, I'll figure it out. The scooter that I'm looking at, a lot of these like maxi scooters, they don't even have transmissions really, like exactly. Like it's got like a continual drive transmission or something. I think that's what it's called in English. And it's like a cone shaped thing that a belt goes across. And like it just like slides up and down this cone, so it doesn't shift. So when you twist it and go, it's just like a continual acceleration. And shifting on a motorcycle is kind of fun. Like I do enjoy it. Like I prefer a manual car. But on a motorcycle, I feel like my hands get really tired. I don't know. But mostly I want the motorbike I want to go on trips and stuff with it. I don't care about like driving around fast and like zipping around in ways or whatever. For me, this is more going to be like a tool to go on adventures with than it is like a thing to go drive on. And I really prefer going on adventures on motorcycles over cars. I feel like you feel things, you smell things more. Like it's a more, inebriating? No, encompassing. It's a more encompassing experience. Let's see if we can get looks kind of cool from downward. Clouds and stuff look pretty cool in the picture. Looks like it's in pretty good focus too. Yeah, like open air. I mean, you just smell things, you feel the temperature. Yeah, motorcycle travel, it's just, there's something special about it. I mean, anybody that's done it, they know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think I should format my memory cards. I think maybe that's what's causing my problem. Every once in a while I go to transfer, it connects and everything, you hit the go button, and it just chokes. The phone, the camera like reboots kind of. And then I'll do like the same thing again and it'll be okay. It feels like when it goes to access the file, it like trips it up. I haven't formatted them in a long time and boom, that time it worked. I don't know. Image. I'm going to delete everybody thing, all the other pictures to make this easier for myself. Copy, split view, home, paste. So I'll catch up with the chat as usual in a second here. Just get the picture up there for everybody to see. Should be up there now. Yeah, it's a cool picture. The sky looks neat. I like how it's because it's being the sky's being illuminated a bit, I think, by the city a little bit, maybe the clouds from the bottom. You don't see like something that looks like that in the countryside or whatever. I turned this like thing around on my bag. Maybe it's not so good this way. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's gonna be pretty dark. I have a light in my pocket though, so I'll walk up through. You can go to these there's these tori up here, and let me flip the scene back over to full screen. And we'll try to get a light going. It's kind of like Fushimi United Taisha, I think is what it's called, in Kyoto. These are way lower than me. It's really narrow. But you'll see lots of people come here and it's like a photo spot. Kind of cool vibe. And it's quite long. I'm like literally hunched over, like hold on, let me show you. This is the current situation. A picture here, yeah, I could take one, I guess. Let me see if I go down there. take a picture like looking this direction down it. Sorry, I have like a lot of phones in my hand. This is gonna be pretty dark for a second. Let me see, can I put a, I should do this maybe? Yeah, I don't have a way of setting this light up very smoothly. And the light is gonna kind of screw with my photo. So I think what it's gonna do is get really dark for you guys for a second while I take the picture, because I can't see anything. It's like super, super dark. I can't see like the knobs. On the camera. There we go, we're in manual mode now. See if I can do this stable enough that I can actually get a long enough exposure to get an image out of this. Give me just a second here. Deep breath and hold it. I'm just taking a picture of the darkness at the moment to my eye. Oh, it's super, super dark. I don't think I can hold it. I can't hand hold it. It's actually kind of cool looking because of their light. But I can't hand hold it. I can't hand hold it long enough, like still. So what's that?
あ、カメラ。
はい、あと生配信だとか。はい、すいません。Let me try one more. Yeah, I don't think it's coming out very good. It's okay. It's just super, super dark. I'm going to show you the picture that I took that has their light in the back end, because I think that's more interesting looking, even though the picture's a little bit blurry. Sorry about how dark it is. It's just, you know, there's no sun. Let's get Blair Witch up in here. I'm going to need that in a second, actually. Yeah, it did the same thing. Like, it failed that time. It's weird. And it'll work this time. I probably shouldn't count my chickens. Worked. Computers, you know. Yeah, I think you'll be able to see like it's a little bit blurry. It looks really really dark too, but you see the light like in the background. That's they had their camera in their hand. Feels like the Blair Witch Project right up in here, Neil. The other one's a little brighter, a little less blurry, but didn't have the light. I didn't think it was as cool of a story. What kind of camera? The photo camera is an A7S III with a Tamron 17 to 28, I think is what it is. And oh, this is kind of cool looking. Got a Keats in it. And the camera you're looking at me on, right? The live stream camera is just an old Pixel. It's a 4A. So that little road like continues on that way. And then I'm gonna come back down out of the dark. Oh, the shrine, the shrine itself is closed. Usually you can go inside here. Maybe the front gate is still open. Oh, I guess it isn't. The shrine's pretty cool looking. This is where we came in, like the gate over here. It's got these big like stone lanterns. Yeah, there's something about the fact that this one closes. There's something cool about it. Not all shrines close. But yeah, I don't know. This one makes it feel exclusive or something, like at night. Yeah, this is actually pretty, like, there's a cut through for the neighborhood. So a lot of people just walk through here, like between like their house and work or restaurants or whatever. Like, it's not like off the beaten track. It's kind of like in the middle of the path. Like it's a functional spot in the city. So yesterday when I was streaming, I was kind of out in the countryside. This is like more like central Tokyo. Like I'm inside the Yamanote line, which is like the circle line. When you talk about like in Tokyo, like in the city proper, you're really kind of talking about like mostly along the inside of the Yamanote line, but then some of the other areas too, I guess. But like this is like the circle, like where a lot of the shit is. I guess there's still some pretty built up stuff and important things that are outside of the Yamanote line, like Tachikawa. These lanterns are cool looking too. Not creepy, but it's certainly a time of day where we can connect with the afterlife realm, at least in Japan. Yeah, I don't have any, I'm not religious at all, but kind of hear your vibe. I'm not spiritual or anything, I guess would be a better way of saying that, right? How far back can I get before that tree starts to screw me up? Maybe one that's way, way wider than that. Over here, maybe it could be better. It's like a light. There's a spotlight like coming in, kind of throwing weird light on it. Yeah, this one's not great. I don't know, I think I'm just getting picky. Okay, I'm not doing any post editing, right? So it's basically mostly these shots are like about composition. And I can't find like good compositions sometimes because like trees and stuff. And I think some people would take and like get that on their computer and like erase that tree. But because of the nature of what I'm doing, there's no, I kind of like that aspect. There's no, like this is the picture, you know what I mean? But it makes some shots that you could make look pretty dope, I think. Kind of like, man, could be better. The world has ruined me with technology. It's ruined our expectations of what things look like in reality. I have some thoughts about that. This time I swear I'm leaving. Can get out of the shrine. Hoof it. It's kind of like shooting on film. Totally agree. I absolutely feel you on that. Yeah, that's I actually, like, I don't know. I'm quite enjoying it. But I have to like let myself be like, okay, wait, this is not edited. This is like actually what the place looks like, as opposed to what I'm used to seeing on Instagram or whatever. And it's not that I think that like people who are doing that with Instagram necessarily, not all of them. I think in some cases people are doing a disservice. Hey David, what's going on? I think sometimes people are doing a disservice because like if something looks like totally incredible, right? Like if that's just like, oh, the moon is looking dope, by the way. Full screen. Anyway, if things look super incredible in all these Instagram pictures, and then somebody goes and visits it and they're like, well, it doesn't look quite as good as I thought. I think that the people that have made those images that raise the limit of what something actually looks like above reality, like I think they've done a disservice to the place. But I do think that there are some people who are doing things that, it's a hard line. Like it's really, it's a tricky line, because some people are like artistic with it. And I think if you're artistic with it and it's like clear you're doing something artistic to like make a feeling happen and stuff, and like you're using a set is like, this is the way this works because I gotta use this set to get this feeling or whatever. I definitely see value in that. But I think a lot of the low tier, like super edited stuff is really just like trying to make places look cooler than they are for clicks. And I think that really does it. I really think that does a disservice to reality. It kind of bums me out. Like I've used this word in chat before, or in streams before. I probably talked about it in other places too. I don't like that we're entering post-reality, where you can't tell what is real. Like we're in that world already deep in some places, but it's getting worse. And it just sort of bums me out because I like reality. You almost have to like ignore things so that when you go there, you don't have expectations. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I've been not looking at the chat. Let me get back to it. Are you leaving a camera? Oh, no. David O Game. Oh, so the deal with the massive picture. So I do photo walk streams. right? So I have like a nice camera, and like on the streams, if I see something interesting, like it's not like the objective of the stream, it's just like one of the things I do. If I see something and I want to take a picture of it and share it, like I take the picture and immediately share it with you guys. And then you get to see it in like nice, clean, beautiful, like as clean resolution or whatever. And then for those couple of minutes, I'll dump my chat window or my live stream window a little smaller and then just toggle it back. So if you just roll in and that's what you see up there, I can see why that would be weird. But yeah, I just kind of like to flip back and forth. Exaggerated things get likes and views, simple as. Yeah, I mean, I know why. I don't like it though. Like, I know why. It's not that I don't know why, it just sucks. So anyway, that's why I try to keep it real. And that's why my social media presence isn't what it could be. And like, so I don't mind things that like, I guess I don't think like mind things that manipulate things in a way that's like, obviously this was manipulated or obviously this has changed. What bothers me is when people try to pass off unrealistic as real. That's what bugs me. I just, again, I don't care if they, I don't really, it bugs me as a viewer. And it kind of bugs me as a creator too. I don't know if I consider myself a creator, but it kind of bugs me in that way too, just because it's like, I have to compete with non-reality and I want to present reality. My goal is to like try to make things as real as I can. So I don't know. It's a hard line to walk. Shit's complicated. Your YouTube is about keeping it real. Yeah, that's like the whole purpose of our entire YouTube project and everything. That's what it's always been. It's just trying to like portray things. And I mean, sometimes that means like the video isn't like, wow, that's amazing. Wow, all these amazing things happen. Like sometimes it's like, we went to this town and it's like, this is kind of boring and there wasn't much going on, or you know what I mean? But like when I watch videos or when I want to learn about a place, that's what I want to see. I don't want somebody to like make up a bunch of like fake shit or like, you know what I mean? There's so many things that other quote unquote creators do, right? That I'm just like, I would never do that. But I'm sure they think the same thing about mine. Like they would never put that much time into something unless they were getting rich. So they probably look at me and think I'm the idiot. Same with YouTube videos. There's too much thought that goes into them. Yeah, you should, if you don't know my YouTube channel, you should look up my YouTube channel. No thought goes into my YouTube channels, YouTube videos. Here. It should have fired a YouTube link. Yeah, I mean, our videos used to be super, super raw, and maybe they're a little more produced now. But at one point I was hanging out with some like larger YouTube creators, like people who are very successful, and just seeing what goes on the backside, it kind of just was like, fuck. Like, even the scenarios and situations that they're coming up with, like it's all like, not all, but a lot of it is just like planned, or like teams of people in the background like making things happen, and it's just like I don't even want to do that. My goal is to make videos, like we make travel videos, right? My goal is to make videos that, like if any other tourist was dillying around doing the thing we were doing at that time, that's what they'd have access to. Like that's just the scenario. But like sometimes they'll be like, these people will go and like just like get access to things through their YouTube like fame or whatever, or the finances that they have or whatever. And it's like, it's a cool thing that you got to do, but it's like completely inaccessible for anybody else. And I mean, some people have different objectives on what they're trying to make, so that's fine. But that's not what I'm trying to make. At the end of the day, you have to live with yourself and be proud of what you are. Larger YouTube creators, yeah. Larger, economically speaking, let's put it that way. Have I watched Vagrant Holiday? I have, yeah. Not enough to have an opinion, but I'm aware, and I've seen some of his content. The little lantern looks dope. Yakitori. And I mean, I can go back on what I just said though. Like I said, like I want to show what any other tourist would have access to. Like when we make Japan videos now, we have access to things the average tourist wouldn't have, just because like we have linguistical experience and we understand Japan because we've been here for so long. So I'm even like kind of like wrong about what I'm saying, but I can't pretend like I can't read things. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah, okay, that's great. That's like the trips you would take. That's what we're hoping to do. Is this St. Mark Cafe? It says Japan quality since is this a Japan brand? I thought it was a not Japan brand. Since 1987, baby. Almost. Our washing machine's almost that old. Outdoor live streaming is kind of a revival. Absolutely, I agree with it. I agree with you, and I think that's why I'm enjoying it so much. Because like you can't exactly fake this, but just wait for it. 20 years, maybe you'll fake it. But there is still, I've still seen some live streams that are absolutely faked. I'm not gonna get into how I know, but faked in the sense of like people pretend like they're meeting, oh wow, I just bumped into this other person and now wow, now this thing is starting to happen and blah, 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 blah. Wow, I'm having this experience. And it was all planned in the backside. And they like play it all off like it's like a natural, like, oh wow, this just happened. Or like they'll end up like, I've seen people do live streams into like, these are bigger live streamers. It depends on who it is. I'm not naming names, but I've seen some that have gone to restaurants and like had experiences that they only got because they called ahead, explained who they were, and got special treatment. But they play it off in the video like it was like normal whatever. So it still does already happen to a degree. Why people speaking fluent? I wouldn't know. I don't speak fluent Japanese, so it's not. I wouldn't know, but I've seen her channel, and she seems to be done pretty well for herself. Yeah, I got to get another lens, so I have some more expansion. I want to take a picture of that place. It says Happiness Wan. Wan is like in Japanese. That's like the sound a dog makes. It's like wan 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 wan. So it's like the happiness bark. They'll refer to dogs like, instead of saying like doggy or like a cute name for a dog, they'll call it Wan-chan. Like, oh, Wan-chan. Because of our wacky points of view. I think Katie brings the hot takes more than I do. It's funny, I've known her for what, like almost 30 years, and she still almost every day says something, and I'm just like, well, how the fuck did you come up with that? Like, what in the hell? Like, so it doesn't wear off. That's an endless well of content. If you can just get her to like say weird shit. Lots of little kohi shops. Kohi kisaten toka. Kitsune sushi. This place actually looks pretty cool. It's a little expensive, like it's a higher class one than like the kaiten sushi, but I'm assuming the quality is probably pretty good. Like these are probably done by like one piece is like 250 yen. It's like one piece of salmon is 150 yen. So you'd leave with probably like a 3,000 yen bill. Tekamaki 400 yen. Yeah, but the vibe looks cool. This looks like a nice place. I had a place that was similar to that in Asakusa that I used to go to. It was like a standing sushi place though. It was really narrow, small, really small. . Okay, so I should probably be looking at a map because I don't know this walk super well. We lived sort of in this area a few years back. Look at the cop's bicycle. It's like the little thing on the back is for paperwork. And I think they put umbrellas in the front. I'm not sure. I don't remember what goes in the front. They got these tubes. I know I've seen them use them. It's gonna kick. I'm gonna be like, what was that? When I see it, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's right. I need to get rid of some trash. Got a couple of bottles. Yeah, it was in the back pocket. It was hard. And I've got a water. It's a major road. It wouldn't, yeah, probably. It's pretty busy. I wouldn't say it's like a, there's not like too many huge, it's like a medium-sized road. If you have water, guys, you should drink some water. If I'm gonna hydrate, you're gonna hydrate. Water feels good. All right. Know where to put a shotgun on that bike? They do carry like pistol things on their hip, but it's like hooked to them with a cable. And I don't know if it's a pistol exactly. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. I don't know. And I don't think all of them have it. I think this girl might be drunk. She's kind of wobbling around. All right. It's a place across the street called Pockets. It's a pie shop. I wonder if it's like a sweet pie or like a meat pie. It doesn't say. Pockets. Oh, watch out, dude. The little man was jumping over in front of me. Lines means good food. Oh, the thing I walked through, that wasn't. It's like a little book off over here. Yeah, so those people were standing around outside. It was a kumon. They were standing around outside waiting to pick up their kids. Okay, I gotta look at a map. So we're gonna be walking to Ikebukuro. Hold on a second here. Ikebukuro big camera. Didn't like that. Big camera. Kamura. My pronunciation of camera is fucked up. Katakana words, y'all. Big. Yeah, fuck it, I'll type it. I'm second guessing myself now. I think it's Chisaitsu, right? Big. There we go. Camera. All right. So we're gonna go there, and we're gonna hoof it. Oh, we still got quite a walk actually. It's only 6 though, so I think I can make it. But it wants me going. I think I just walk along this road. Camera. Katakana words are hard. Like in your head, you hear camera, right? Like that's what your brain has got that thing defined as. But when you had to do katakana into English, or English words into katakana, I've been doing this for 10 years and I still have a hard time with it. Human beings would understand me, but the robot has a little more of a hard time figuring out my goofy pronunciation. So yeah, this walk is like an hour or more. If Canon and Nikon are pronounced differently in English, are they? I'm trying to think of how have I heard. Like it depends on the word. Like sometimes things are pronounced a little differently, I think, in English. Like I don't even know how do you say the name of the capital of Japan in English? When I say it to friends or whatever who don't have any Japan background or whatever. Remember last time I was in America, I said, like, was talking about where we live. It was like Tokyo, and they were like, "What? What is this word?" So some words do get a little bit changed when they come across. Nikon, is it? I think Nikon is. I had to see the kanji or I think it's Nikon, right? It's not Nikon. I don't think there's a Chisaitsu in there. I think it is Nikon. Oh, you guys say Nikon? Oh shit. No, it's not that. It's like Nikon. So yeah, it's different, apparently. Sony. I'm trying to think of Yamaha. Trying to think of any others. Like if anybody's like actually good at Japanese, they're gonna be like, "Oh, your intonation is wrong" or whatever. Like, take it with a grain of salt. Is it really Nikon? Is that what they say in English? I don't think that's how it's. I don't know if I've ever heard it said, but I'm just thinking about it. Nai. That's not like a. That's not. That doesn't make sense. 90s mover hackers. It's the first word I heard. Nikon uses Nikon. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other. Suzuki, Nintendo. Just thinking of other like names of things that we've pulled into English. Some things that get different, specifically different, is like when you have a long vowel, English drops a long vowel. So like Osaka, right? But in Japanese, it's more like Osaka. Like that O is longer. I don't know if it's weird. Say we're weird. I think it's more of just like how languages adapt, right? I mean, think about the disaster that is katakana when it adapts other words into their pronunciation set. Like some of it is it's a complete mess sometimes. But it's just how it's just how the language functions. People's brains are tuned into certain types of sounds and stuff. Like English doesn't really have long vowels. English doesn't really even have whatever like a chisaitsu, which is like a small stop in a word. Like there's a town called Nikko. Like there's a small like little like pause between the ni and the ko. Nikko. Like English doesn't really do that, I don't think. So things just get stripped out. All right, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Canon. Nikon. I don't think it's Canon. Canon. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to see it written. I don't like sitting around talking about camera names with friends very much or anything. It doesn't come up very much. Oh no. I never watch camera reviews or anything in Japanese. I just always watch them in English because, to be honest with you, the English reviewers are way better. I haven't found the Gerald Undone of Japanese, and even if I did find him, I don't think I'd be able to understand him. If you know who Gerald Undone is, you know what I mean. This looks all right. Big old bowl of noodles. I'm not quite hungry yet. This is like lots of extra vegetables for free. It's a spicy miso. And this is how you pay this little robot. Where is Eric? Eric is in Tokyo. Is that how you say it in English? Tokyo. Tokyo. That's another one that has the long vowels that just get stripped out. Tokyo. To. But then you'll have like words in Japanese where different Japanese people will say them differently. Like where we used to live, it's asakusa. Those are the kana characters, right? Asakusa. But people who live in the neighborhood don't call it that. They call it Asakusa. But you talk to other people, you'd be like, oh yeah, I live in Asakusa. And sometimes they're like, what? And then you're like, oh, I live in Asakusa. I'm like, oh, you live in Asakusa. Like they want to enunciate every bit of it. This tripped me up for a really long time, even after we lived there. Asakusa. It's like the emphasis is on the different syllables. Tokyo. He's got a. It's a good idea. I haven't seen that shirt. I don't think that they do pronounce it Nikon in Japanese, do they? Oh, let me look it up. Who uses Nikon? Who uses Nikon? Nikon? Is it Nikon? Nikon? God, now I'm just gonna look like an idiot. I have to stop to type. Nikon. Yeah, it's Nikon. Solve that. Solve that mystery. Yeah, it's like, Toronto or whatever, how it is. Yeah, you're right. Devastated the channel for who makes the 3D modeling. Just deleted most of his videos. I don't know I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm bummed for you. Kanji originated from China and they wanted to have, yeah, I mean, yes, but that's not the conversation we're having really at the moment, I don't think. Like they didn't like intentionally differentiate every kanji sound on purpose. It's just when it got adapted to their phonetic set. I mean, there's no tones in Japanese. That, for one, strips out a lot of the way that you would identify a kanji or a Chinese character. And they glued a bunch of their own sounds and stuff onto it. It's a mess. It's a mess. As long as you don't pronounce ueno. Ueno? People say that? I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Cool little cafe. They have kohizari. Oh snap. Oh yeah, mystery quest. Thanks for reminding me. Whoa, did this just blink? Oh, it does, look at that. Shit. All right, mystery quest has been updated. All right, take it easy. Rave. Yeah, is it bent? I was wondering the same thing. Is it bent ears or bent ears? Bent ears or bent ears? Yeah, there we go. I said the words. These dudes look like they're working at a selling fruit. Did I type Ikebukuro wrong? Ikebukuro. Okay, good. Oh, Ikuzo, not Ikebukuro. Okay, get it. So we got a bicycle shop here. There's like endless little bicycle shops all over Japan. This looks good. I'm not gonna eat here, but it looks good. Get some teishokus. Oh man, I wish this was like I wish my neighbor's house was this place. Get that guy down there. Hell yeah. This looks good. Yeah, Pokemon Center. I don't think I'm going to end up there. There's a couple of them though. There's one in the Skytree now too, I think, right? Yeah, there is. There was. Like my egos. Bikuri shimashita, that guy. Was the beer called Beery? Oh, I didn't see it. Maybe it was. Sounds like a thing I've seen before, actually. Honda. It's not Han. We say Han in English, right? Honda. I'm just like seeing the names of things. It's just making me think about it. It's a tonkatsu place. The Sunshine Gacha place? Oh shit, you're right. Maybe I should do that. I wonder if there's data inside of Sunshine. I think I've seen people streaming there, right? Yeah, maybe I should go there. The goal was actually to go to Big Camera. This guy on the bike is gonna kill me. Yeah, the goal was to go to Big Camera, but yeah, maybe I should. Maybe those tanukis are more important. Sunshine streaming is iffy. You might be good. Is it iffy? Oh, okay. All depends on which way the wind's blowing sometimes. Look at the chairs at this bus stop. It's just like a ragtag collection of like whatever grandma left. I don't have a backpack in the sense of like a Bella box or whatever, or a live view, but I am bonding, so I seem to have pretty good luck now with my data. All right, man, no problem. They don't allow streaming? Oh, did they kick out Luke? Oh, for real? What if you're looking for a tanuki? Like, that's important stuff. Oh yeah, I do. I have 2 sims right now, so it usually does okay. I mean, worst case scenario too, I can drop the stream to 720p. But honestly, if a 1080p stream isn't working, a 720, it means usually means there's like nothing, no signal. The staff came and talked to him. Says uploading to his cloud for personal instead of not showing faces, and she was okay with it. All right. I think we're gonna hit a point in time where this is what I think is gonna happen with live streaming. I think right now most people don't have any idea what it is, especially in Japan. Like, just average people walking on the street, they don't have any fucking idea what's going on. Like I tell them and they're like, oh, like they're always surprised. But I don't think, because there aren't very many people Japanese that are Japanese and like actually live streaming. There are some, but this is not like a lot, right? This is still pretty niche. This gas station, all the pumps are in the sky. Like there's nothing on the ground. But I think what's going to end up happening is that eventually you're going to start to see like no live streaming signs like up places. I think it's going to happen. I think for a while that's going to be a thing. And then I think eventually those signs are just going to go away and they're just going to give up and let it happen. It's kind of that way with like smartphone pictures and stuff. Like at first, like they were like, no pictures, no pictures, no pictures. Like you see no picture signs. The society's kind of given up on that. Somebody explained that they were uploading it to their personal cloud and not showing faces. They explained all of that in Japanese. That's pretty impressive. Or without Japanese. Like they explained that in English. I guess maybe the staff in Sunshine might speak English. The deal is though, like personally, I'm not gonna lie about it. If somebody asks me to leave because they don't want me to live stream, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is personal, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna, that's not my deal. It was specifically in the gacha place. Okay, all right, well, I'm not gonna go over there then. If they don't want people doing that, then I'm not gonna be that guy. So is the gacha staff? There's like the gacha pawn place. That's the place that didn't want the thing. Taco got thrown out. I've never been thrown out. People have asked me to like don't film like the kitchen area and stuff. People have told me that. Just woke up 5 minutes ago and turned my phone and instantly got a notification. Nice. He was there for like 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah. If I notice someplace that's like no cameras or whatever, I'm gonna probably leave. But sometimes I don't notice it. That happens. I'm gonna hop across the street because I see some dope wheels. He asked and they said no. Okay, word. I have asked places before too. Is it okay? Usually like, just like don't put the camera in people's faces. That's the answer I usually get. This is dope. It's like an El Camino, like a Japanese El Camino. Classified trade secrets. I think it was just that the staff just didn't want a camera in their face. That was the vibe I got the one time somebody said that to me. Sazeria across the street. I wouldn't be too surprised. There's what Jonathan's right there. I didn't notice a Sazeria, but there's almost always a Sazeria across the street. Luke is in Ikebukuro right now? Oh, for real? That's where I'm headed. What's he doing? He's doing like some sort of stamp rally, wasn't he? That means if I go over there, his SIM cards are going to suck all the data out of the sky. I'm going to be screwed. He's scanning manhole covers. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That could be fun. He'll probably be gone by the time I get over there, though. I still have a ways to go. Yeah, the car was in a berth. Can I walk around? Oh shit, I know where I am. Yeah, this garden here. I used to go to some Japanese classes on Thursday nights down here on the left. So I'm starting to know this area. We used to live in a little area called Otsuka. It's like kind of like up to the right here. At the Onpon crew. Yeah, where was this little school? Somewhere up here, like on the left. I think I'm in the right area. I'm gonna buck wild with the babies. All right, so we have, let me see, what do we got coming up on the docket? Katie's gonna be out of town this weekend, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm sure streaming will happen though. That's all I ever do. And then, trying to think of what else is going on. Tomorrow is Us Watching Us. Yeah, maybe this isn't the street, I think it is. That poodle's got a little light on it. Space poodle. Oh, he got a snack. Jealous. Where am I? Good question. I thought I was in a place that I'm not. And now I'm a little worried that I may have walked the wrong way. Rocked the wrong way. I mean English words. Yeah. I am inside of kind of central Tokyo. I'm in Bunkyo. I think it's possible I might end up walking along the Yamanote line if I take the directions that it's giving me, which is okay. That'll put me through Old Sky, I think. Yeah, that was exactly what that would do. Yeah, we still got kind of a long walk. I'm gonna hang out right here. Oh, look at this. The green line here is, the green light is actually blue. I like the last video. You guys should go watch it. Like, I should go watch it. Did you find the sheep? The sensor sheep? Are you driving right now, dude? Don't drive and type. You'll be a menace to society. Maybe he's using voice to text. That'd be harder to type a command with voice to text. That could be what's going on. Yeah, I can't claim censorship. Somebody else came up with it. Because they light up Mickey and Minnie up there. Sorry, I would have stopped and looked at it a little longer, but a car came up behind me. Yeah, this park is famous for fall colors. Yep. It's really nice, actually. Probably a few more weeks at least, probably late November, I would assume, is when that's going to start to pop off. All right, so I'm going to assume that America hasn't woken up. So what happened? America spring forward, fall back. So does that mean America's going to wake up earlier? No, later. Wait, what? Which one? So if it was 10 o'clock before, they went backwards, it's now 9 o'clock. All right? Math. So they get up earlier now? Get up later? No, they lost an hour. They gained an hour. There's this movie called Big Trouble with Tim Allen, and it's an adaptation of a Dave Barry book. Dave Barry is really, I don't know if he's like been politically canceled or whatever at this point, but he used to be a satire columnist who was hilarious, like back in the day anyways. It was last night, went back an hour. So does that mean that they're gonna, like, people are gonna wake up relative to me? Are they gonna wake up earlier or later? Earlier, right? No, later, because an extra hour happened. Anyways, so this movie, Big Trouble, these two characters are like kind of these dumb guys, like criminals, and they are going to, the movie's actually pretty funny. It probably didn't age great, but at the time it was kind of a funny movie. These dudes were going to an airport, and they were trying to figure out like what to do at the airport because they wanted to go and leave, and they were pulling into it, and they were like, okay, arrivals or departures? And they were like, well, it's so funny, every time I go to an airport I think about it, And they were confused because they're like, well, we're arriving, but we want to depart. So do we go to arrivals or departures? Because like, it's a good like who's on first kind of joke. We're arriving, but we're departing. We're 7 hours ahead of you instead of 8, but you still have a day ahead of us. Depends on where you are. America's a big place. Wait, 7 hours? I need an abacus. I'm just trying to tell if people are from America are going to roll in at an earlier hour now, or if they're going to roll in at a later hour. That's kind of that's my goal of what I'm trying to decide. DST is stupid. We're arriving, but we're departing. I just kind of got to like wiggle my way up these roads. Is this a grid system at this point? I still don't have any idea if people in America wake up earlier or later. I still can't figure it out. They added an hour, right? Like they had 1 o'clock happen 2 times. So they got to sleep a little longer. So they're waking up later by an hour. So that's even worse for streaming in Japan at nighttime. But it's better for streaming in Japan in the morning. If I'm doing my math right, which I'm not. 0% chance. It's 4:24 a.m. in New York, but last week it would be 5:24, correct? So now they're getting up a little bit later. I think I'm doing this right now. We're arriving, but we're departing. This place is called no wait, this lady's like here. This place is called the French Pound House. Okay, interesting name. This place is called Rest. It looks Italian. All right, so I'm right. Then streaming in the mornings got better. I can sleep in an hour on my side, and then people will still be awake a little bit later on their side. If I'm thinking about the American time zone, we got it nailed now. By the way, Zidro, I missed it lively when it came in ages ago, but I appreciate the follow. Hotel time. Oh, I am. Shit, that doesn't say time. I am. Say Love Hotel. But it's Hotel Aim in English. What are you aiming for? What's going on here? What do we got? We got morning time prices. If you want to come in here and get your fuck on in the morning, it's cheaper. And looks like they have some cosplay stuff. So you can get the super cute cosplay costumes. And the first one is free. I'd look good in that outfit. And then this is also free. This wieners are free. Hair care and stuff, free. Whatever the hell's going on here, that's free. It's movies. We're talking about movies. There's 500-watt video channels. And then this doesn't say it's free, but if you need some taco balls, some octopus testicles. California is no longer doing it. This was the last. Yeah. Somebody said that in chat yesterday. Why is it called a love hotel if it rarely has love involved? I mean, you gotta define love. What are you doing there? You know what I mean? Go in there and get your fuck on. I guess they just don't want to call it a fuck hotel. It wouldn't surprise me if they did, though. Oh shit, there's another one. Airporto. Airport. All right, let's go down over here to this road. I don't think I've ever been through here before. Kind of looks familiar. Am I in, wait a second here. Am I in Tsukumo? No free Taco Balls there either. I don't think I've got, am I all the way to Tsukumo? Maybe, possibly. Remember when I said there's lots of bike shops in Japan? They have like free air. So if you want to fill up your tires. Red light. I don't know if I'd go as far to call this a red light district. It's gonna click. Eventually it's gonna go click. I'm like, oh shit, I see where I am. Yeah, I'm in Tsukumo. I was right. I was just on the opposite side of a bridge to what I thought I was. But I am right about where I am. All right. Yeah, there used to be a little game center over here. We filmed a video in there once, actually. Oh, it's still here. It's Namco. The way Japanese will wear t-shirts of English curse words. That doesn't really happen so much anymore. I mean, you see it every once in a while, but it's kind of rare. Gonna end up sort of walking kind of near where we used to live. This is a bigger road if that person who was asking about big roads is still in chat. Yeah, this guy, what he's doing. I used to jog around here too, just like that. This is the walk that we would take to go to our, sometimes we would come to Tsukumo Station, which is right behind me. And this is the walk we would take to go to our old apartment. It's like down here. Ooh, Korean chicken. Oh shit, that place was good. Yeah, there's a place here called Zamen, like the noodle. But yeah, where's that Korean chicken place? This neighborhood is, the road is not a, yeah, it's an old road. It's like an old shitty road. It's not like a space age road. Some people with the hot takes, remember that? Guy with the hot takes. It's not underground. The future is underground. Yeah, I mean, maybe after the fucking apocalypse. When the Earth is too radiated or whatever we're gonna do to the planet. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I feel like there used to be, there's this Indian restaurant or a Nepalese restaurant back here, I think. It's really good too. Oh boy. Oh yeah, be careful. You say hotcakes 3 times. I don't remember the username the person arrives. I also have noticed that daily throng of Japanese women flocking all over you. Oh yes, of course. That was another conversation that happened yesterday. Somebody told me it was hot that somebody molested me on a train. I told Katie about that and she was just like, what? Yes. Kind of thinking is kind of scary, to be honest. Oh, you got molested? Oh, that's so hot. Nah. This is the Yamanote line that runs here, and some other trains go here. Yeah, it's fucked up. I worry about that kind of thinking, like, I don't know. Just like if you think that, then that seems like you're getting down the road of like, I think that's something that's nice that I want, so I'm willing to do it to others. Like, I'm not saying that that's necessarily exactly a one-to-one, but it sort of just makes me nervous. There's a park here with a bathroom. I'm going to make use of those facilities, as long as the park doesn't look like sketchy. That did look sketchy. Those are rocket. All right, but there's the facilities. So let's do it. Just standing around playing Pokemon Go. Park bathroom. I'm telling you, park bathrooms are the place to be. If you've got a bladder full of weasel juice and you want to get rid of it. And make sure that this bathroom is opened. Okay, cool. Look at this. This is a urinal, like out in public. Nice. All right, give me just a second here. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna set you guys down. Keep an eye on some shit. KJC578, thank you for the follow, and Twaxy also, thank you for the follow. And oh my God, I missed a lot of people. Piontex, thank you for the follow. I'll be right back, guys. Toilet time. What'd I miss? A transparent toilet? Yeah, that's by Yo Yogi, you're right. Let me get my mic back on. And yeah, at one point it was disabled, but last time I was over there, it was working again. A couple months ago. Oops. Tangled myself up. Should I walk by our apartment? Should I do that? Your old apartment? It would be like a 5-minute detour. I've shown it on stream before. Oh, my back is a little... No, not the Airbnb. This is an apartment we lived in for a few years. The Airbnb is down by Shibuya, kind of. It's kind of by Shinjuku, but it's in Shibuya ward. This is over here, says garage sale. You don't see this kind of thing very often. Like it's here. That's kind of strange. Clothes, skirts, accessories. Huh. Yeah, that's not something that happens in Japan very much. New viewers joining tonight, 5-minute detour would be worth it for them. Yeah, that's a good point. Wow, look at that sleepy sheep. It's like laying down. It looks super, super fluffy. Smells like chicken. Smelling the Lawson's nugs. Guys, cocky season has finally started. So happy. These things are so good. Motorcycle lessons? Okay, so I had a lesson today actually. And it was another simulator lesson. I have to say, the simulator lessons are kind of a fucking waste of time. It's really dumb, but it's very Japan. Someone forgot to lock the door, the electrical current. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think it would be kind of hard to not notice that. You can see out. It seems like a pretty foolish mistake to make. But yeah, let me see here. The lesson today. It was just like, oh God. It's just a waste of time, I guess. That's what bugs me. Going out and driving on the track is not a waste of time. That's great. I've learned a lot. But driving on the stupid simulator, it doesn't feel at all like a simulator. Yeah, it's really dated. Like the video, it looks like a PS1 game. I was trying to figure out PS1 or PS2. It's more like a PS1 game, maybe a PS2 game, maybe like a shitty PS2 game. And when you're on it, you're sitting on a thing that's like a big plastic motorcycle, but it doesn't actually feel at all like a motorcycle. It doesn't lean or anything. All of the brakes and everything, all that stuff feels real. The accelerator is like a real motorcycle accelerator, but like the way that you the way it feels is completely not at all. And it kind of shakes a little bit, and it's got speakers on it that make noises that don't sound like a motorcycle, but it's supposed to. It's all dumb. Anyway, so today, today's thing was like you sit there and she writes all the stuff on the board and explains this is what we're gonna be studying today, and it was like a circle, but like a straight line and a curve, straight line and a curve. Like it was a track, but it had corners on each side, and each of them were the same. And she's like, okay, you just get on the fake motorcycle, accelerate it up to 40 kilometers an hour and go around the corners and then stop. And then I'm gonna reset the whole thing. And you do it again, but this time do it at 60 kilometers and then stop. And then do it again and do it at 80 kilometers. And then at 80 kilometers, it was impossible to go around the corners and you just crash. So what it was teaching you was don't go too fast around corners. And I mean, duh. No shit. Why am I wasting my time with this? You could have just explained this in a sentence. And then the dumbest part about it is there's only nice part. Okay, night. It's nice. There's only 3 people in the class. But I did the simulator, and then I got off, and then the second person did it, and it's exactly the same experience. They did exactly the same thing, and then one more time, exactly the same thing. It's just like, the whole process, that whole process probably took 25 or 30 minutes, and it's just like, this is like the biggest waste of time. Why couldn't we be out on the track, like actually like practicing getting better at things? It's just somebody checking a box, like, oh, this is what needs to be done. Yeah, and you can't even feel it. And the dumbest part is that they didn't even show you, okay, this is, at the end of it, she was like, okay, so when you come to a curve that you weren't going to be able to go around, you need to slow down before you get to the curve and then accelerate out of the curve to keep everything stable. Like she explained that to us, right? But we never did that. They didn't have us do that on the stupid simulator. So it was just like, okay. It's dumb. That was the whole thing. Like that was, and it takes me like, the school's kind of far from where we live. So like round trip total is probably like 45 minutes. So it's like there's 45 minutes of my day is gone. And then the class itself is an hour and you have to be there 15 minutes early. So it's like, it's basically once you wind everything together, it's like 3 hours of my day evaporated to play a shitty PS1 game. Okay, anyways, so this is our old neighborhood. Let's see if I can find the house, like the apartment. I came back recently and I kind of got lost, which seemed really strange because we lived here for years. But I'm not a bright boy. And actually a lot of it has changed, as weird as that sounds. We lived here like maybe 5 years ago. A lot of the buildings have been rebuilt. How long till getting the license? I have one more simulator class, and I have what they called is a case study, and it's been abbreviated in my booklet as case for like the whole time that I've been going through this process. I don't know what the hell case means. I don't know. It doesn't mean anything. Case. Okay. So they explained it finally today. Case study is where you have to go on the track, and like as the student, I have to design my own course and then do it. So that's what I have to do next. But that's not for 2 weeks because of the way the scheduling worked out. And then that'll be a Friday morning, and then the same week, Sunday, I have a 3-hour class, and that's the end of my classes. And then I think from there I can book the test. So it might still be a month or more. Yeah, design a straight line. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so our apartment is over to the right here, I believe. Where that guy came out, that's where we used to live. So this was the vending machine we used to use all the time. Wow, they got 80 yen drinks. Nothing in here is 80 yen. Oh no, these little crappy coffees down here. No. So we used to live on the, I don't even remember the floor, the floor, third? Not the top one, but the next one down, but it's counted weird because of this split at the beginning. So yeah, we used to live inside of this building on the back corner. And look at, the building has motorcycle parking. I didn't have a motorcycle. I really kind of kicked myself for not have gotten this all done back then because I would have had one for so long. But yeah, the fact that they have motorcycle parking in the building is just, I feel like an idiot for not taking advantage of it. It's not free. I would have had to pay for it, but same one with the bug issue. Yeah, there were, well, not when we moved in, but by the time we moved out, the people that lived above us brought all these fucking roaches in. It was gross. Yeah, and the cats, we called it cat rape island because there were forever cats in our, like, right outside our window just fucking each other. And if you know what cats sound like when they fuck, it's not exactly the most pleasant thing. Oh shit, this whole block used to have like a old snack on it. Wow, that's much different. There used to be something here. Yeah, but the worst part was just these Vietnamese people that lived above us sucked ass. Really, really horrible situation. We also had some friends in this neighborhood that were Vietnamese, but I believe they've moved to Vietnam. Yeah, this used to be a really old building. They're gonna turn that into like 7 houses. It's like, seriously. And then if we follow this road, we'll get up to Oltka station. No garage. Yeah, it's one of the things that I'm a little bummed about. Just having like proper car covering or whatever. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna get a cover for the motorcycle when I get it at the very least. But I'm not sure if we'll build something else. I need to kind of understand a bit about, so if you build like certain types of structures and attach them to the house, that becomes like, you have to have permits and all this, and like taxable land changes, and it gets complex. So it's like file all this shit with City Hall, but other types of structures don't need them. So just gonna kind of have to figure all that out. It's all stuff we don't know anything about. Yeah, like this whole building didn't exist when we lived here. This is brand new. It's new within the last 5 years. The land in this area is like pretty expensive, like where we're at right now. So if you've got an older house, it's just like knock it over and put something else here. Like this is exclusive land, kind of. Not like the most expensive in the city, but I mean, you're like a 5-minute walk from the Yamanote line. And then on the train to Shinjuku from here is like 10 minutes. So you can be in Shinjuku in 15 minutes from your house. Like, it's pretty exclusive. Yeah, I do have a driver's license. A Japanese driver's license. Yeah, this was a building too. Surprisingly, they haven't done anything with it. I wonder if there's some reason. Some sort of like, can't like re-register the land as what they want it to be or whatever. Permitting or something, or they're waiting for this building to get torn down or something. Get one of those big umbrellas and park under it. This used to be a ramen shop, but now it's a parking lot. There's a really good ramen shop. It's like they have 3 parking spots. It used to be this like really good Tantan Men restaurant. Was it Tantan Men? I don't know. No, it's like miso ramen. A proper closed garage is common. Not really. You'll see things in like older buildings, like you see the front of this thing. This could be a garage. This like pull down door. So things like this kind of maybe. But what you're thinking like an American style garage or something, kind of not a thing. Not in this area anyways. Maybe if you go to Hokkaido and like look at new houses. This is, I don't know what DV means. What does DV mean? That says Chikon, like molester. DV, probably, DV. This didn't exist when we lived here. Shit, a lot has changed. This building didn't exist. This thing. And like, you see how tall it is? Like, there has to be a pretty good demand for people to live in this area. You know what I mean? Like if you can justify building such a structure. Deviant? Yeah, I don't know. Probably it's just something like they write NG, means no good. It's probably one of those things. DV. I don't know. I'm not sure. Could be domestic violence. Possible. Chikon usually means like a molester you don't know, but maybe it's got more. I didn't read the rest of the poster either, to be honest with you, so maybe it explained it a little more. I am starting to get a little hungry. What was this girl peddling back here? Ramo Sute Shoku. Oh, Shokudo. It's like chicken rices or curry rices and stuff. It smells pretty fucking good. I wish they had prices though. Yeah, I think I might eat here actually. Oh wait, this price is down here. I'm just a dumbass. Cool. Yeah, let's eat this. I'm trying to find my mask. I could get some toppingu. Put my mask on so I can take it off in 3 seconds. All right, let's be eating. Let's eating. No, konnichiwa. No, 一人で大丈夫ですよ。はい。はい、電波がありますか。あ、電波。はい。あ、じゃあそっちの方がいいの。ここも大丈夫ですよ。大丈夫ですか。はい。はい。あ、ありません。すみません。あと野菜カレーお願いします。野菜カレー。はい。パクチー大丈夫ですか。はい、大丈夫です。はい。あ、はい、ありがとうございます。All right, I put my the discussion that was happening is put my phone like I was like oh, she was like sit over in the corner. I mean obviously so I'm not like blocking the way. It's whatever. People can still get by. It's not a big deal. But I was like, is there any signal? Like sometimes you walk into these like little buildings, like the signal just goes when you get like 3 feet in. And it worked for a second and then it dropped on me. No, I can't tell that unless it's really, really strange. If I can't understand it, I just assume somebody's from Aomori. What station did I walk from? I don't remember. If you look at the map command, Pokidane, hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. If you look at this, I think it'll, when you click on that on the on a browser, it'll show you the path I've been walking. My history, my timeline. You can do a timeline. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna walk like 5 miles. Trying to figure out where did I start. Sendaigi, kind of in that area. If you look up Nezu Shrine, that's where I came from. Nomadic is a few blocks away. Like is he in Oldska? Or is he over in Ikebukuro still? Yeah, dude, vegetable curry. That's what we're in for. You walk like half a circle? Yeah, probably. The signal in here is grim. This has got like no data. We'll put it over here. Maybe it'll be better. Nope. Oh wait, no, it jumped. My phone got better. Sometimes I think if you put these two things too close to each other, it kills the signal. I get from my brain cooking. Whatever. I get pretty good results though bonding two things together. We might end up with an overheat inside though. We'll see. I'll stop charging the phone. That'll help it a little bit. Turn the screen back. I'm looking forward to having a different phone. That'll be the bee's knees, y'all. So anyway, this place is like really small. Right, that's the wall. And like you can see the other wall. It's right behind me. Yep, the smaller a place is, the better the food. Hard agree. Please, that's not what I meant. I'm just thinking about the phone overheating. It's going to be a pain in the butt. It's not going to end them. Well, with the phone overheated right now, we'd have a problem. But it's not the end of the world. So if you check in with us tomorrow, when we do Us Watching Us, we'll show you our new fridge. It's supposed to be here tomorrow between 3 and 6. Kind of stoked about the new fridge. I'm just telling Katie, like, excited about, we're getting a new washing machine. It's kind of like we had to get a new washing machine, but we wanted to get a new fridge. We're kind of more excited about the fridge. The fridge is going to be dope. So we'll show it off tomorrow night, maybe. Something's playing on my phone. Oh, Katie's watching something at home. Hold on a second. I gotta somehow get a hold of her. Yeah, we did get the inverter one. Yeah, we got 2 appliances at once. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know. She sometimes doesn't pick up her phone. So, yeah, who knows what she's watching. And like, I can never get her phone to ring.あと乳製品入ってますか？バターとか牛乳とか。
入ってないです。ココナッツミルクしか使ってない。
はい、ありがとうございます。It has coconut milk. Yeah, I don't know how to get a hold of Katie. Tell me if the sound stops. New appliances, yeah. Well, the fridge is going to be a substantial upgrade. Let me continue trying to get a hold of her. Call her on Facebook, maybe? It's called Messenger. It's not really a problem, it's quieter than the ambient noise. Okay, cool. I got a hold of her. Okay, got a hold of Katie. And I'm gonna get you guys a nice spicy picture of my food here. Maybe. Everything's kind of technologically falling apart on me for a second here. I'm getting together. There we go. That's dinner. Is Mike still at home? No, it's a whole thing. Okay, so this is a coconut-based vegetable curry. And you can see the rice, there's some tomatoes, some kabocha, some different peppers, lots of pakuchi. So pakuchi in English. I don't know, I don't remember. And nasu, there's like 6 different vegetables in here. And they use like Thai rice, or the kind of rice you get in Thailand. It's good. I don't really have a means of getting the camera further away. Yeah, it's a bit spicy. Looks like I've got a pepper or a big tomato. It's really, really hot, like temperature-wise. Oh, so good. Vegetables are my favorite food. Best food, vegetables. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, this place didn't exist when we lived over here either. Trying to figure out how much this costs. This is 950 yen. If he wants to convert that for us and put it in the chat, it's gonna be like $6.50 probably or something. It was a good time to do a Mark Wayne stilt. I don't know who that is. I don't think I can adjust this. $6.50. Jesus. Oh, the yen. What is pakuchi in English? Pakuchi. Cilantro. I got it. I didn't even have to look it up. Feeling smart today. Yeah, they had a chicken curry here too, like, and they had one that I could have added chicken to this. I don't know. If I feel like I don't need to eat an animal, I just tend not to. Cilantro is good. Some people hate it. She asked me, like, she didn't only ingredient. She asked me, cilantro okay? And some people here really don't like it. Some people say it tastes like soap. I heard it's like a genetic thing. Like, certain people have a gene that makes cilantro taste weird to them. But tastes good to me. I can see though it being divisive. Like, it's kind of a strong flavor. I'm gonna put the food up again, the picture, in case anybody missed it. That's what it looked like before I munched into it. The button isn't working now. It's funny. It's really good. This is killer. Like a coconut flavor in it is great. So it uses coconut milk instead of like real milk. Do coconuts even have nipples? It's kind of weird to watch people like eat dinner with breakfast where you're at. Are you grocery shopping? Are you at the store? Or are you doing online grocery shopping? Cabbage. No, I don't think so. This was good. It's like 9 out of 10. I'm really happy. Online. Nice. Can you imagine like it's explaining the concept of online shopping to somebody even like maybe 30 years ago? At this point, maybe you have to go back further than that for it to be kind of weird. Oh yeah. Good. Buy a list, then you visit the store. Oh. Alright guys, let me get my shit together and get out of here. Ah, 950円ですか？はい。Just send it. Hi. 生配信で。
アメリカですか？
今はヨーロッパ人。
ヨーロッパに。
はい。アメリカの時差は今は何時？アメリカは早いです。
みんな見てますか？
今は46だけ。あ、ごちそうさまでした。
はい、どうもありがとうございます。
All right. She was nice. She's just like, are you live streaming? Like she seemed like she was vaguely she understood what it was or whatever. She was like, mostly Americans? And I was like, right now, mostly European, I'm assuming. Maybe I'm wrong. We're getting landing pads on our roofs? Oh, for like delivery by drone? I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Okay, so we're walking over. Oh God, that was so fucking good. We're walking over by Old Scott. She's gonna go online and have one more viewer. Yeah, I don't know. What did I talk to that girl that gave me a ride in the tuk-tuk recently? The electric tuk-tuk? I told her, like, and she was like a young, hip girl. She was like, what platform is it? And I was like, Twitch? She was like, what? I've never heard of that. She was like, do you mean like TikTok? And then that's when I found out TikTok has live streaming. I got my modem, right? Okay, wait. Yes, the modem is here. Okay. Touch the thing. Delivery robots riding on the sidewalk will be more of a thing. Yeah, flying shit is not, you know how hard flying is? Like, just energy intensively, it's like insane. But like, then like, that's even before you even start to talk about like, flying around power cables and stuff and like other things in the sky that it has to learn how to avoid. You know how hard it is to see power cables with a drone? Like, it can kind of do it, but like, would you trust it to do it by itself? Where if it hits one, it causes a massive disturbance and like could hurt people, like injuries and shit. It falls out of the sky. Like, you can't have it like where it's like 99% of the time it's fine and 1% of the time it kills a random person. Like, it's just a nightmare, right? Like, flying is just, that's just not going to be a thing. That was just like clickbaity bullshit that Amazon made. And then like, then you talk about the sound, like the noise it makes. Who wants that noise? I mean, there's going to be special use cases, of course, where they're going to use it like a drone to like deliver medicine to some town that's like doesn't have access to roads, like in the middle of Africa or something like that. Like, that's going to be a thing. I'm talking about like flying around cities and like even suburban areas. That's just totally not. I can't see that happening. So this is the monorail. Yeah, TikTok's not for me either. I'm okay with the platform and everything. I don't have any problem with it. Oh, that Burger King didn't used to be here. So yeah, this is one of the 2 monorail lines. They've changed the name of it. It used to be the Toda Narakawa-sen, and now it's the Tokyo Sakura Tram. Probably a little better name for, like, it'll always be the Toda Narakawa-sen to me. Yeah. The TikTok's monetary fund is garbage, and it's kind of concerning how if other creator platforms are going to start doing that, it would be shitty. But I think, like, I don't know if I'm buying into American propaganda, but it does seem a little sketchy. Like, just the security on TikTok is questionable. Like, maybe it's not that great. Maybe it's, but then again, like, I don't know how much I trust American companies either, security wise. TikTok, yeah, TikTok is Chinese owned, right? Okay. So this is the tram line, just runs up here. You support the Chinese regime. I mean, you could argue that if you buy an electronic device, you support the Chinese regime to a degree too. Like, it's just, I mean, how are you going to do something that doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many things made in China, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I don't know. I'm not like stringently gonna have an opinion about that personally, but there are some questionable aspects of it, but mostly they pay their creator fund like shit, so I'm not that interested in it. Basically the way it works, they have a creator pool and everybody splits based on how many views they got. So if more people make more videos, you split the money with more people. That's more tone than I want. I'm trying to cut back on my addiction to tone. What are we at? We're at 28, so make it like 40. It's dark out here. Fuck it, I'll just be still. I feel like I can really, really drive the this doesn't help me. The flower is red, kind of. It's like purple. Trying to see the focus. My focus map is like, the thing is there, the dots are red. Yeah, I don't really like either of them. I'm glad you guys didn't fall when the choo-choo came by. I'm glad you didn't fall. Did I English right? What do you do if you meet one of your viewers here? Fight. I don't know. YouTube Shorts is supposed to be like that as well, but I think YouTube has a better system. Yeah, you know, MKBHD tweeted this week and he said that YouTube is the only S-tier social media platform. I kind of agree with him. It's not perfect, but it feels like a lot of the places where other social media platforms are kind of a disaster, YouTube does a pretty good job. I guess I wouldn't say S-tier. I don't think there are any S-tier social media platforms. Phone rebooted again, or the fucking camera. I don't know what the deal is. You guys want to see the choo-choo instead of me? You must have taught English or we're an IT guy. You got my number. I did teach English for a while. I actually quite liked it. But I don't teach English anymore, and I also quite like that I don't. Give me a second here. I'm having a technological herpaderp. I think I overexposed this picture. But we'll see. It's hard to tell, kind of, honestly. Super fast that time. It's kind of hard to tell. On the screen, like, I don't know. I'm just bad at this. You guys tell me, is it too bright? Or is it just right? It's like pretty dark over there. It's in a corner. Like in a shadow corner, whatever. Did you have vegetable curry already? Yeah, I already ate it. It was great. Is it good? I guess you don't feel the yen inflation? Actually, it's really working in my favor at the moment. We spend USD, so we buy our yen at a wonderful exchange rate at the moment. But sometimes that sucks because the yen is the opposite direction, and we get screwed. But right now, we're buying a lot of shit right now. Let's put it that way. Oh, that wasn't F2.8. I don't know what I did to that. Yeah, I did eat. I eat really fast. Okay. Let's see here. Current quests. Get to Ikebukuro. I need to hurry actually if I wanted to get the big camera before they close. Ikebukuro. And yeah, if you look at the at the beach in Melbourne, just put a link up. It's like all our previous stream photos. Hope you didn't teach in a dispatch company. I did not. Are you planning on transferring a bit of U.S. money to your Japanese? No, we're just buying everything we can at the moment. Transferring money gets fuzzy because then you end up like, what about taxes? And it can look weird sometimes. And we're not smart enough to do it without getting ourselves in trouble. So mostly what we're doing right now is just anytime we buy something, we use USD if we can. Ooh, I feel like that curry is hitting my stomach a little weird though. I want to buy these little things like these lenses that you can like lock onto your smartphone. That can widen the shot, like make the focal length look different. But yeah, that somebody asked if that's f2.8. The lens is in f2.8, but I didn't shoot that at 2.8. I shot it at like 9 or something like that. Just because like the background was I shot the first one at 2.8 and the background was just insane. It was just completely blurred out. Makes it look unnatural, like it's just like a floating flower. I tried to make it look a little more like what my eye was seeing. Whew, yeah, it's hitting my stomach weird. I feel weird. Going to the Ikebukuro Dick. I think that's their flagship, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I throw up someplace before that. God, I feel weird. Whew. I'll keep you in stream if I barf. We can barf together. Blowing chunks. Somebody said, oh yeah, the dispatch company. No, when I taught, oh, this is kind of neat. Some like yabba dabba doo shit though. Like, it looks like some Fred Flintstone house. Yeah, I taught at a preschool. At preschool, like super little kids at one point, and then at an after-school program for elementary students. Somebody smoking weed. Like, it really smells like weed. It's probably this like massage parlor. They're burning something in there, but it really smells like weed. That dirty smell. It smells like San Francisco. Yeah, some of the dispatch company jobs are shitty, but depends. Different people have different experiences. Somebody was asking earlier what kind of scooter I'm thinking about getting. I kind of want one of these. Oh, that's only at 200. I want the 400 version. The one I want is even bigger. They have like a shit ton of under-seat storage. And you can add like a rack on the back for more storage. I want to use it for going on trips, so. Weed and a happy ending. I'm sure that's probably a thing, right? Yeah, 400 is a lot of CCs, but I'm looking forward to doing, they used to make a 650, which is insane. But yeah, I mean, I want to be able to take it on the highway with 2 people, luggage, keep up with traffic, and not feel limited in the future. So I think that'll be the way to start, at least. We'll see how it goes. I don't even know if I fit on the thing yet, to be honest with you. I was gonna go to a Suzuki shop tonight, actually, and ask if I could just sit on one, even though I don't have my license yet. However, I looked it up, and because I was like, I'm in the city, right? Like, then I looked it up, and I was like, where's the best Suzuki shop? And it's like actually kind of near where we live. So I'll just go there another time. Kind of want Katie to go with me. Sit on the back, see if we're both happy with how it feels. Yeah, and it'll be with a passenger. But I mean, like, we've done like extensive long trips on like 125 cc's, but I don't want to own that. Like, that was like just a rental bike. Not welded on the back. They just make those like helmet shaped things that go on the back. I need to look into what other people have pulled off with them, but I think that might be like what Suzuki does. I don't know if somebody else has come up with some third-party situation that's better. It's possible. Live streaming mount, yeah, that was another thing. That's the one thing I don't like about the Suzuki Bergmans. I don't know I've been trying to figure out what the difference is. This ever going to change? What the difference between the 2022 and 2023 model is? Because like, I was looking it up, and like even if you go back like one that's like 6 or 7 years, the used ones don't get that cheap. And the 2022, I think, I've done light research, not professional research, has traction control. And then at one point, I don't know what year, they introduced anti-lock brakes and stuff. Like, I kind of want these safety features. I think one of the other things the 2022 has that the 2021 doesn't have is LED headlights and stuff. And to me, I don't know, some of that safety stuff, I just kind of want it. And used ones, they just don't go down in price very much. Like, they seem to hold their value for some reason. So like, I mean, I might be able to save like $1,000 to get one without like up-to-date safety features and stuff, and to me that's not worth it. So I might buy a new one, or maybe if there's not much difference between the 2022 and the 2023, I'll like wait till I like clearancing out the 2022s and pick one of those up, maybe with a little like couple $100 off or something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I really don't know yet. I don't even know that's what I'm gonna get. No sidecar. Yeah, and then the warranty, and then they also have the, in Japan you have to consider the shaken, which is like the inspection. It can get kind of expensive. I don't know how it works with motorcycles. So I can't talk about that intelligently either, but it's gonna be part of the calculus. But anyway, what I was saying is, a million miles an hour, my brain goes. They don't have USB ports in them, which kind of annoys me. Like, I just kind of wish it just had like a couple of USB ports on the dash or whatever, or in, like, it has a glove box in the glove box, because it would be nice to be able to have a streaming system set up on it, because I plan on doing that for sure. But I'm gonna have to, I don't think I'll be able to stream off my phone. I'll have to do it off the GoPro, which means I have to have an encoder, which means I have to get a Bella box, which means I'm actually having one sent to me soon or brought to me soon. So I'll start working on that, but streaming off the GoPro raw without an encoder in between, I'm done with that. It's not my life anymore. I hate it. It's too frustrating. So anyways, round and round you go. Price approximately? Yeah, it depends. I expect I'm gonna end up spending more. I think I can get one for like maybe $5,500 here. However, plus a rack, plus like for storage stuff, plus some of the streaming stuff I need to set up on it, plus helmets, plus like some nice gloves. You know what I mean? Like plus. I think it's gonna end up being maybe like, I don't know. I would expect it to be around $8,000. Gonna have to get insurance for it set up and stuff. got to get a cover for it, etc., etc. 3-wheel bike I just passed by. Can individuals buy one? Yeah. And you can just drive it with a normal driver's license too. Anything with 3 wheels in Japan is considered a car. Few Bergman riders installing their own USB ports. Yeah, I mean, I can just put like a plug into it and then like an adapter for the cigarette lighter. But why is there a cigarette lighter in it? What the fuck year is it? Why is there a cigarette lighter on a motorcycle? Like, it doesn't even come with a cigarette lighter part. I think it just comes with like the hole. I don't know. This is goofy. Get with the times, Japan. All right, Ron, take it easy. Yeah, I know it's for power, but why is it not a power plug that's from this decade? Like, are people still making cigarette lighter things that suck in juice from a cigarette lighter? Is that, it just seems like not people want to charge their fucking phone. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they want to do with that plug. Why is it not a USB port? I guess I'm not so angry at the existence. I'm not angry at all, but like, I'm not so annoyed with the existence of the cigarette lighter as I am with the lack of USB ports. I just wish it had USB ports in it. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, so this is gonna take us up to Sunshine City. We're gonna walk right past it. So yeah, I mean, ignore my complaining about the existence of the port, but rather focus on my complaining about the lack of another port. And it's not like it's like a super cheap motorcycle or scooter either. Like, it's not like it's like the bottom of the barrel. Honda makes I think it's Honda, makes one too, a scooter too, that looks dope, but I think it was 650cc and it's like 12 grand. It's out of my budget. I'm not gonna spend 12 grand. But anyway, I can always just put a fucking adapter in and have a USB port. It just takes up room inside of the already small glove box. Round and round we go. Yeah, there definitely is a cigarette. There is a converter, but it's like this thick. I've seen them in stores. So like, you lose like this much room inside of the glove box. Again, it's already constrained. Ooh, my stomach is like churning. Smoke in your car, but it's been ages since the last time I used an onboard cigarette lighter. I think they're dangerous. Possibly more durable, but don't they want you to break it so that you go into their shop and make them, then they can charge you $500 to put a new connector in? Isn't that how the world works now? This is Sunshine City. It's this huge shopping mall with a big there's like penguins up there or something. Yeah, the Pokemon Center's in there, or one of them. Oh, hey, look at that. Might be enough for the phone lenses. Hey, man, thank you for the $100. Treferike. I think I got your name right. God, I feel like I always fuck it up. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to buy them right now. I am going to buy them. But if I decide against it for some reason, I don't know if they're going to fit on my phone, then that will just go towards the lenses in the new phone I'm going to buy eventually. How about that? But yeah, hey, thank you so much. Very cool of you. Yeah, the real thing I'm working towards, but I looked at the phone I want. It still is going to probably want me to put an adapter on the lens for the selfie camera, because it's really not that much wider than what I have now, and I always have problems with it not being wide enough in narrow environments. I want to get a S22 Ultra. It's just the bee's knees. I've seen some people streaming with it. It looks incredible. And it has better thermals, which is like a pretty big deal. And it has like if you look at the back of it, it's like a spider's face. There's like 10 lenses on the back. One of them's a macro lens, which would be dope. And then there's like a 10x optical zoom, which would be dope. Yeah, the phone is gigantic. It's going to choke my it's gonna choke my gimbal, but I think that the benefits that it brings. Part of the problem that I have with my current phone, one, the cameras are just really old at this point, technologically speaking. So it looks like you might be able, I don't know how it's gonna look at nighttime, but it looks really, really, really over digitally, like over sampled, and like just like super, super sharp looking, like robotic looking almost. It's kind of what I don't like about this current camera. But the other problem is when it gets warm, it overheats. It causes me all sorts of grief. It's because this phone is so small. It's just how it is. So the S22 is huge, but it helps it with like its thermals. Yeah, it's expensive. Absolutely. I would never buy that for my like daily driver phone, but it's basically, I'm buying it basically as a camera for my streaming situation. Like it's going to be its purpose. I don't even think I'll use it as my daily phone. I'm going to keep using I like my smaller phone. It's much easier. Even this phone, this is a, oh yeah, the stray cats, you're right. I've been over there. I've noticed that before. Even this phone this is my chat phone. I don't want to carry this around anymore. It's fine. It's a OnePlus 6, I think. I find it's too big. I can't reach the top corner easily. Like, it sucks. I like my Pixel 4a. So I'd like to have that be my chat phone and my normal daily driver phone, and put that big chonker with the good cameras on the gimbal, and hopefully get streams looking better for everybody. It's kind of the goal. Cracked my screen after 2 weeks on the 22 Ultra, but it still works great after 4 months. Yikes, that sucks. Pixel 7 Pro, they overheat when you stream. That is the, oh shit. Tokyo Hands is gone. That Nitori is coming in. Yeah, the Pixel phones don't have very good thermals. They're fine for normal use, but when you stream off of them, like I'm like pushing phones to their limit, because I'm running the internal cellular modem and the internal wireless at the same time, and then also rendering video like in real time, like on them, and running a couple of overlays for the chat and stuff. It's just like really, really processor intensive, and it makes phones with like not excellent thermals overheat. Always think about the quality. Yeah, I'm slowly working my way up and making it better and better. And part of it is quality. And yeah, water cooled phone. Yeah, kind of. People say like, I'll put a fan on it, but I'm on a gimbal. It's like it throws off the weight balance. It's more power to run a fan. It's not that simple. I know you're joking, but like seriously, like it's a consideration for sure. Okay, so this is kind of like the busy part of it. You can book it up. As you can see, there's a lot of people around. Are you aware Samsung phones have different chips depending on where you buy them? Yeah, that is something. The one that I'm going to try to buy correct. Yes, I know that. So I'm going to be careful about that when I buy it. And it's possible I have to have it imported or whatever, but we'll see. I just have to be more careful about like the thermals more than the processor power. I'm not worried so much about the power of the device as I am the way it handles heat. And as long as it has decent cameras. And the camera should be the same, from my understanding. I'm looking for the Tanuki. Have two geishas next to you wave fans at the phone. Now we're thinking. Let's think it outside the box. And I'm also working on building an encoder so I can get back to doing bike streams. It's a lot going on. Live streaming is a thing, man. S23 had to come out, so I'm gonna buy the 22. The price drop is usually $300. When does Samsung push out their new phones? Sorry, I'm scrolling up and looking at them. I can't imagine that the S23 is gonna get dramatically better than the 22. No, it's not a Bergman. But some people were saying that the 23 might even have a better heatsink inside of it, so who the hell knows? I'm also, the S21 had thermal problems. And like, the thing is too, like, the software that I use, like, it's like the number of people in the world that use it is in the hundreds, not in the thousands. So it's really hard to find reliable information about every phone out there, right? But I have been talking to somebody who uses a 22 Ultra, and they're pretty happy with it. What time is it? It's not even 8 yet. Okay, cool. All right, we're looking for Tanukis, y'all. Oh, we got the button. We can go bing bong and get somebody to come. Does it actually make noise? Yeah, it does. Maybe I should get this for Katie. It's 400 yen. It's out of the budget. Asus phones have active cooling. Yeah, but then so yeah, people are like, oh yeah, get a gaming phone with active cooling or whatever. They all have shitty cameras. So you gotta juggle all these things. Sometimes active cooling doesn't actually mean anything if, like, the way the phone is built, the wireless system still overheats. Yeah, they got the Moomins. It's like Sweden up in here. What else we got? I'm looking for Tanukis. That's the goal. It says like dangerous fishes. Tasty fish? Tasty fish? What is it? What is it? Poison fish? Poison fish? Tasty fish. There's a shit ton of these things here. This one's got predators in it. Miffy? Who's Miffy? What's this game? Is this a Japanese thing, Miffy? I've seen it. I don't know. I don't know about no Miffy. There's got to be Tanukis. I've looked at a lot of these places now. We know it exists. Somebody in our Discord posted a Tanuki that they found. Miniature furniture. I like these. Like these like random like little things like this. Oh, Miffy is Dutch. This is like the alligator you smack. Wani paniku. You hit it with a little hammer. This one's pretty good though. These ponies. It's like race ponies. Sorry about the more of that alligator. He's back. Some of these are duplicates. They look like the same things in other ones. Here they're hiding those nookies inside. This is a little disturbing. Gotta take a pass on that. Can't be walking around the house with that thing looking at me, giving me a boner all the time. I mean, like, for real, guys. Somebody's gonna report my Twitch stream now. Yeah, I'm not feeling like we're in Tanuki land here. The best thing here was the poison fish. I think it's 400 yen too. Too many monies for a fish that might kill me. All right. Let's keep looking our way towards Bic. God, I feel like I hope I don't get sick. Like I feel like something about that meal fucked me up. God damn, look, there's more. How is this Tanuki not here? Tanuki-san ga imasen. Oh well. Curry does that. No, this feels weird. It's not like, this isn't like, this is a weird feeling. I feel like I'm gonna throw up in a weird way. Maybe that coconut milk is getting me, like it's too much of it or something, I don't know. It tastes good. I gave it a 9. Gonna have to take it back a notch. I have a sad story. Are we in for a sad story or should I keep moving? Cholesterol is too strong. iPhone overheats. Oh, yeah. That's questionable if the iPhone would work with bonding. There's no software that does it for the iPhone yet. But the iPhone camera is fucking amazing. Sorry, I'm kind of taking a breath. Okay. The sad story. Years ago, I was walking around this corner over here, where this H&M is now. Like it's on the corner right there. I came around that corner. I was walking along here. I was just walking right along the street, and there was a dead person, like right here on the road. Like, yeah, it's honestly kind of disturbing to talk about this, to be honest. But he had jumped from someplace up here, and I wasn't the first person to get to him, but I got there before the police did. And there's a Koban like across the street or like right in this corner someplace. So like he had jumped like literally within a minute of when I'd walked around the corner. And that's my sad story. It really sucked. But almost everybody I know that's lived in Japan for a while, like a long time, they all have one of these stories. A friend of mine saw a guy jump in front of a train. It's fucked up, man. Okay, so that's our goal. Big camera. Yeah, super sad. Like, I mean, I know these people are going through like difficult shit for sure. There's clearly mental health problem in Japan. There's clearly not the support some people need. A lot of it's cultural. But at the same time, the people that do that in like a public way, man, like I mean, it kind of fucked me up a little bit. I mean, not like, oh, that I'm like, oh, woe is me or whatever. Like, obviously that person's situation was worse than anything I'm dealing with. But it's just still like, you don't know like what's you could land on a person, you could hurt somebody else. Some kid could be down there. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna put my big camera back in here. I don't need to have it on me right now, and I'm feeling not that great. I'll put the weight in the right back of my back, then I'll feel a little better, I think. Ugh. Good camera is good. How much did the S22 go for in Japan? I want to say it was like I think it's like $1,200 or $1,300, but I'm not 100% sure. Again, if I would get the Japanese one, I don't know what processor the Japanese one has, so I'm not 100% sure if I would get it in Japan or I would have to import it. So it's somewhere in that area. It's on Amazon JP. You'd be able to see what it sells for, what the Japan one sells for. So do I go to phones to find a little lens, or do I go to cameras? Smartphone. There's your big boy right there. And you can't look at the prices of phones in places like this because it gets all wrapped up in like the sign up for a new cell phone plan deal. So I think you can't really get a good answer. What is this? Sony's got some like selfie screen that flips around. I always wonder about these, but nobody buys Sony phones. The cameras on them are supposed to be dope, but who knows about the thermals? Yeah, so do I look like it's a phone accessories area? I don't even know what these little lenses are called in English. So like asking for them in Japanese, I'm gonna be lost. But I'm not feeling like I'm seeing. Let me turn my brightness up, I can't see the screen. Yeah, clip-on lens. Yeah, I think it's gonna be up with the camera accessories, I bet. I don't know this one very well. TV, classes. It's possible the cameras are in a different. You can put a camera. Might be over there. Where'd that dude go? はい。あとすみません、質問があります。スマホのレンズ。
スマホ用のレンズ。
はいはい。クリップレンズ。
クリップのレンズが2階ですね。
はい、2階です。
はい、この上になります。
はい、わかりました。ありがとうございます。Okay. I don't see that on the lens or on the thing at all, but he was friendly. Heard about the ROG phone? I have, but I don't know what I've heard. Okay, here we go. This is looking right. Okay. We're in the right department. Glad I didn't go to the other building. Okay. Cases and stuff. Yeah, these places don't care at all if you live stream in them. I used to be worried about it, but they don't give a shit. Like he was like looking at the live stream. I actually need something like this as well, but I want to get it just from Daiso or something cheap. I have the clip-on lens. They're not really good. Yeah, I know that. They make them of various different qualities. Ooh. Does that close all the way flat? I need something like kind of like this that gets really, really flat. Yeah. So you can get really shitty ones for like $100 or $1, but you can get really good ones for like $100. But yeah, like basically what I'm trying to do, if you look at me right now, like this is as far away as you can get with my long ass arm. Like sometimes on a table, like this is as far away as you can get, but I want to widen it out so that it looks like it's like this, even though the phone is physically this close. It's like that's the goal. Yeah, the problem with the gamer phones, none of them have good cameras. Like just like a flat statement. Maybe have to ask again, because I don't see such things. I need another battery back. Battery bank as well. Another one of these fat boys. But I need to do some research on that too. Stuff. All right. I'll ask somebody in a minute if I don't find something. It's like watches and stuff. Music crap. Music stuffs. Whew. I'm gonna bet you they don't have any, and he was just kind of taking a guess. Yeah, it's an educated guess though. It says all cables and stuff. Power bricks. Wow, that's really small. Look how little it is. Yeah, I'll ask again. Sometimes finding a person can be hard. I found him because he's like was friendly when I came in. I don't know. I'm shy about talking to like people I don't know. Ooh. Oh, it's like a phone. Ooh, that's expensive. It's more expensive than I want to spend. It is nice how flat it is though. But yeah, I don't want to spend that much on it. It's not worth it that much. I'm only going to use it a little bit. Okay, find the stuff. Masks save you guys from staring at my nose all the time. Or restrict you, I guess, from staring at my nose. One or the other. Right, すみません。あとスマホのクリップオンレンズ。はい、レンズ。はい、クリップレンズ。はい。She just looked at me like I was crazy. あと、はい、大丈夫ですか？はい。ワイドアングルの、はい。で、カメラにつけるやつですね。この携帯、はい、カメラ、そう、はい。川端君、ごめん、ご案内調査に申し訳ないんだけど、iPhone につける、カメラ部分につける、倍率についてるレンズって言っちゃった。お客様ご案内お願いしていいですか？はい。クリップオンレンズ。はい。はい、ありますか？倍率のやつですね。はい。This guy knew exactly what I was talking about. あ、はい、わかりました。はい、ありがとうございます。Okay, good. We're in good shape. Here we go. Okay, I walked past him like 3 times. Okay, easy. Easy, easy. Okay, so this is what we got. We got some various ones. And see, like, this is like 180 degrees, 165. This shows how like wide it'll be. This is going to be a zoom lens. And it's great, and I will try them now. This is great. So I want to see how wide we can get this. So for example, give me a second here. That's going to be way, 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 way too wide. I gotta line it up. So this is like super, super fisheye. That doesn't work super well, I don't think. Yeah, that does not work with this specific one. I think it's too wide. So this one is a different one. The definition super wide lens. Yeah, I don't want fisheye. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. That's even too wide, 180. This one is 0.65, but up here it's written in a different way. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see how this works. Yeah, I'm trying to get it so we don't see the lens barrel, right? That's the goal. That's getting closer. You can still see the lens barrel, but maybe if I can wiggle it a little bit. That's right on the edge, I think, of acceptable. Does it look like you can still see the lens barrel? The gimbal is pissed. The weight is like... Is it almost perfect? What about now? Okay, so how much wider are we getting? Oh, it's a lot. That's a huge improvement. So the problem with this one, like this model, like this specific, you see how the plastic thing, the ring, is a little bit like off because it gets abused because it's here. I wonder if it wasn't like that. Let me see if I can fix it. Because that looked great. Like narrow little restaurants and stuff. The people behind the registers, I almost knocked the thing down, don't seem to know what the products are. I think if this like little piece wasn't like overhanging weird, this might be perfect. It's not that expensive either. Okay. Fixed. Let's try it again. Yeah. Just years of people dicking around with it. It might still be a little bit too. Like, is it worth it? 120, 180. I think this is the only one that would be. How much is it? I think this one's 21.80. So it can be like $15. Whoops, sorry. It's like tied to something, so it's like pulling it around. Let me get it back. It's barely noticeable in the stream. If I center it. Word. Let me see if it works on the other cameras too. Clean the lens. Yeah, I mean probably. Is the foam, is it the foam or the actual lens? I don't know what you mean. The lens has got like fingerprints and shit all over it. Hold on a second here. I'm gonna flip the camera and we're gonna look at the other camera. Ooh, it's gonna touch the screen. That might fuck shit up. So that's the front camera. It's not that big of a change. It must be similar to what the focal length of the front camera is. Hold on a second, there's other customers here. Oh, this is a macro lens. Yeah, all these things are kind of like just broken from like years of abuse or whatever. You would get it. Yeah, I probably will. Unless I Google it and it's like way cheaper on the internet. Hold on a second. Let's just play with the macro lens. My phone won't focus. This is no good. I don't know. This one's like really messy looking, and it's got a broken piece of plastic on it. This is a mess. Okay. I think maybe I don't know how to use the macro lens. I want to stop touching it. It keeps falling apart. Okay. Okay, so I think this was the one we were looking at. Let me just double check to make sure it's the right one. Oh shit, it's got a macro lens built in. I think I can unscrew it maybe? Yeah, there's like a macro lens and a wide lens. Yeah, hold on just a second here. It's just not focusing worth shit. Same thing. Does it have to be super close? Okay, yeah, look at that. Oh my god. It just changes the focal length. Okay, I got it. That's pretty cool. I don't know how much I'd use this. The gimbal is just infuriated. Can somebody Google this and just see, make sure that these things are not shitty? Like, can you like read a review or whatever? It is this. It's a Kenko. I don't know if there's a model number. The 120-degree one. It's really, really lightweight too. Are we an optician? Yeah, basically. We're looking for a wider angle lens for my phone. I'm gonna try it one more time because I really want it for the selfie camera. That's really the purpose, and I just want to make sure that I'm happy with it. 3 4-star reviews. Is that out of 5 or 10? Okay. And like, I mean, like, I am like really close to it. Like, I'm like this far away from the thing. Oh, did a raid show up? Oh shit, I missed it. Sorry. Oh, that's Twilight. Hey man, sorry about that. I missed it when the raid came in. I'm busy over here fucking around with camera stuff. Mixed reviews. Some good, some bad. Uh oh. Yeah. Hey. My name is Eric. I'm in wide angle lens right now. I'm shopping for like one of these things that's like makes this wider because I'm always eating in like restaurants and they're really narrow, really small. And it's like you like I'm eating like munching noodles like this, and I'd much rather be munching noodles like that. You know what I mean? a little bit off my nostrils. So, anyways, that's why I'm in a big camera right now. Probably gonna buy this guy so that I can have a little better selfie game. But anyway, my name's Eric. Stream quite a lot lately. My wife also streams with me sometimes. Her name's Katie. We're both Americans and we've lived in Japan for like a decade or whatever. So that's the general gist. Makes the picture slightly darker. Other than that, it's fine. 3 out of 6 on Amazon. Yeah, I don't know. Is that good? How much is it on Amazon JP, by the way? Because if it's like super cheaper, then you know, maybe I'll just order it then. They don't have any other ones to try. Kenko 165. Yeah, I kind of think you're right about like just fuck it. 20 on B. Okay. Yeah, it's 2,000 yen on Amazon. It's like $2 more here. I'll just buy it here. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, let me just verify that I'm looking at the right one because there's like 4 of these things up here. But yeah, how was that Twilight? How was your stream, guys? What'd you do? Were you gaming or were you out in the real world doing some stuff? Yeah, it seems fine. So it says it's a 0.65, but then this one says 120. How do I make sure I'm picking up the right one? 0.65, is this the right one? If you want better, you need to pay like $100. Yeah, and I just, again, at this resolution and everything, I mean, does it really matter that much? Do we need to get bug wild with it? Yeah, I guess it's the right one. The picture says 0.65 on that one. This one says 180. Dang it. I think we got the right one. Okay. YOLO. We're gonna get this one. I hope it's the right one. Is this like numbered differently on here? That's what I'm freaked out about. High definition 0.6. Is it? Okay, cool. Cool beans. Let's do it. The problem about this is I'm gonna have to. Where is my? Okay, my hold on. I gotta do some stuff. My point card for big cameras on this phone. It's another reason I want a new phone. Because all my like daily shit is on this phone that's streaming, and it's just kind of like. I don't know how to get to the point card. Stupid interface. Japan and their apps. All right. Sweet beans. All right. bear with me for a second here while we pay for this. And in a minute, this will be a wider shot. And it won't look like such dog shit. Open it to check now. Not in Japan. You don't open packages to check things. That's not a thing.
I think I saw your YouTube channel.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
It's possible.
You have a house, right?
Yeah. We bought a house recently.
Yeah.
Out in Tachikawa.
I recognize you because of your height.
Yeah, I'm huge.
It's a really good YouTube.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, you can pick up the accent, huh?
You bought a house and then
お品物テーブルよろしいですか。
はい、あ、ちょっと。
はい、お待ちください。見てね、2180円ですね。ポイントは使いますか。
はい、お願いします。
はい。中分ポイント入らないのでご了承ください。はい。はい、では保証書請求書リシートですね。
はい。
お品物。
はい、ありがとうございます。
お待たせしました。
I don't know where that lady went. Okay. I don't think she understood what was happening with the live stream though, the lady, like that like had seen our video. Somebody said that was a Singaporean accent. I couldn't tell. Does that sound Singaporean? It's possible. はい、ありがとうございました。Okay. Hey, what's up, Silver Surfer? What's going on? You up early today, yeah? Okay, we got the thing. Let's use it. Give me just a second to find a place to chill. It's really, really lightweight too. I'm really happy about that. It's not going to be like a slog to carry this thing around. But yeah, hey man, thank you. Like, we got the thing. It's fun when I can just be like, Shazam, and then we have a new thing, and hopefully it's a little bit better for everybody. I don't know if it'll be like immediately useful right now because I don't really need the wide shot, but when it's going to be useful, it's going to be really nice to have. I thought there was like a place to sit over here. Yeah, that was actually fun too, like try that out with like the in the store with you guys. That was funny. Okay. I do need one other thing that's like really easy, much easier. Well, I don't know, easier or not. I need to get a little coin purse for like a Suica coin purse thing that I can hang on my body because I'm forever needing to get my Suica out and it's in my bag and it's a bitch to get it out. Yes, Japan needs more public benches. We talked about that a lot lately. I totally agree. All right. Oh, should I be doing an unboxing video? Okay, how do YouTubers do this? Like, it'll be like, they'll point the camera down and they'll just be like, and then they like, okay, here's the like the thing and like the strawberries, and then like the box opens from the top, and it's like a box with a thing inside. This is where the thing is. It's inside. And inside the box, you get the thing and another thing. a third thing. What's in it? Wait, we got mystery things. What is this? How do I open this? Hold on, I should point this up for the mystery things. All right. This is not satisfying. Like the way that feels. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it's like a lens cap. That's cute. And then this thing will keep it, I guess, from falling off the phone somehow. I don't quite understand what that would clip onto. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is necessary. And then this is the main event. Oh, it's got another lens cover. This one is in dramatically better shape than the other one was. And maybe this lens cap goes on if you just have the macro. Okay. And I think this is a little baggy, which is kind of nice, because that'll keep things tidy. I guarantee I'm going to lose this lens cap in like 30 seconds though. Click the lens on your keychain. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe it's just so it makes it easier to access it. Oh, maybe I'll use it. Okay. Free coin purse. Okay, so we'll see how the cabling is going to work back here. It's not chained to anything anymore, which is going to make it easier to use. Trying to put the weight in a way that the gimbal is going to be happiest with. Yeah, you can still just barely see the edges. I think I can get it better than that. Return the product to Amazon. Did we get the right one? Seems like it's wider than the other one was, doesn't it? I'm just fucking with the cable at this point. It looks good? Okay. Yeah, it's a 0. Yep. Okay, we got the right one. I'm just trying to... And like if I wanted to get rid of... There we go, that looks pretty good. I could just... I think I can pinch to zoom a little bit. But then we're like kind of defeating the purpose. Okay. All right, let's walk around with it a bit and see how the gimbal takes it. Doop. Actually, you've got like a whole thing. This girl was like she's an adult. She was literally like this tall. She's looking at these sweet gaijin action. No, she was looking at the, you're sitting on top of gotcha pulling things. Okay, wonderful. She was not, she didn't have any sort of abnormalities in that sense. She was just a small person. The 180 might be a good thing to get at some point too. Could see all the way. Yeah, but you'd see all this. You'd see all the edges and stuff. I think that's probably overkill for my particular needs. Put this in my bag up here. It's 8 o'clock. So yeah, I think I might see if I can find maybe a Daiso or something, like along those lines, and maybe they'll have a little bag that I would be able to get for walking around and just having like access to some shit. Quality looks okay. Someplace dark. I think that the function of what it's bringing is worth it, even if there's a tiny hit in quality. All right. Oh shit, we got 64 battery. We are good. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, but I'm eating like these little really hard gummies, and they taste like umeboshi, if you know what an umeboshi is, like a sour plum. Yeah, it'd be fun to play with the macro at home a bit. Let's take this bad boy for a spin. It's on there pretty good too. Like, I don't think it's gonna fall off. Oh yeah, look at how much wider it looks. It's great. Like, I can, if I put my phone, that's my arm all the way out now. It's like super wide. Yeah, I was avoiding buying one of these because I was like, okay, if I get an S22 Ultra, then it might have a wider angle lens. But I went and I looked at one in a store, and its lens is about the same width as the camera I'm using now. The selfie camera is basically the same width. So it wouldn't have helped me at all. So I'll still be able to use this if I get the S22 Ultra. It'll still be useful. I saw somebody streaming with an S22 Ultra earlier this week actually, and they were using one of these, like a similar clip. That's what made me think to get one too, like, just like think about it. But yeah, that's cool, much better. You can actually see the environment. 22 in hand, not wide, yep. But the camera is probably better looking, just generally speaking. But like, do you see how like digital things look, especially when it gets into like where there's like lots of lines and like busy stuff? Just the way that this phone looks. Let's just say there's room for improvement. I wish I could test an S22 like with streaming, but I don't know how to like rent a phone. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, the over sharpening, it's just nuts. If you look up, there's a streamer, he's streaming in Japan right now. I think he's streaming on an S22 Ultra. His name is Hitch, and he's hitchhiking around Japan right now. He's a hitchhiking live streamer, and he uses the same software I use, I believe, is what I've been told. And he streams off an S22, and it looks amazing. It's not perfect. It's not as good as an iPhone, but since the phone can bond and stuff, it makes it really useful. And I saw there was another, I can't remember her name, but she's in Japan right now. I think she's Thai maybe, but she was with another streamer, a popular streamer here. I can't remember his name right now. And she was using the S22 Ultra thing, I think, but I'm not sure what software she was using. Try to meet him if he comes to Tokyo. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty high profile. I don't know how to be social with that kind of situation. All right, I kind of need to go in Donkey, but I'm a little worried about signal. So I'm gonna pop in there, and if it all dies on me, just hang. And I'll pop out if we F the stream. You never know. These buildings are nuts, and I mean Donkey is kind of crazy in general. I'm not following you, I promise.
Okay.
Well, I don't even know how to contact him. That's the thing. Like, you just ask. Like, I don't know how to. Like, I don't know. I'm not in a social circle at all. Okay, so I'm looking for phone stuffs. And I didn't look at the map. I should have looked at it downstairs. That's a lot of languages. Gokai. Parade him. Maybe that's a good idea. Stream snipe is popping. Hey, can I borrow your phone for a minute? I kind of imagine he probably carries 2 of them. Hitcher's looking for unlimited data sims from locals. You might go look. Oh, yeah. That's a nightmare for visitors. Okay. Should we find the dildos? Yeah, I'm looking just for like a little cell phone stand. I found one in here recently. It might have been the same one I was looking at earlier. I just want a little pocket one, so when I go in restaurants, it's really easy for me to just like pop something on my pocket and like prop my phone up without getting a gimbal involved. Guess every once in a while that would be nice. Whew. My stomach is starting to not freak out so much. It's illegal to ask somebody, aha, found things. Maybe. It's illegal to ask people in Don Quixote for help. Part of the experience is finding shit on your own. Sensory overload. For sure. Somebody said that when I came in. Yeah, there was like this little tiny foldable, like flat one that they had. Yeah, maybe it was the one. I think it's this. Just something that collapses all the way down. Yeah, this place is nuts though. It's pretty cheap too. It's only like 398 yen, so it's not like it's a big deal. And it looks like it gets flatter than this doesn't get as flat. Just periodically, I just want to like set my phone down. Too many people? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just get it. It's cheap enough that it doesn't matter. Okay, what do we do? Do we do the white one or the black one? The white one probably won't overheat as much. The black one looks cooler. What do we think? One of each? Another raid? Oh shit. Mox and JP, hey man, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Were you guys out hanging out? We're shopping for stuffs. We're shopping for these little things, and we just got this new lens thing, so it's nice and wide. Yeah, I don't know if I need both, to be honest with you. I don't know if I need two. I'm trying to think of any type of situation where I would need to have 2 of these. I don't really think I need them. It's gonna get the black one, I think. Screw it. Let's be fancy. Let's get the white one. Yeah. How was your stream, Moxon? I saw you streaming a couple days ago. Did I raid you? I think I might have raided you. I don't remember. If I raided you, thank you for the reciprocal raid. If anybody came in on his raid, my name is Eric, and I stream with my wife Katie. And she's not here today, but she's here sometimes, but not always. And we have a YouTube channel you should check out. It's this one. And that's kind of our main gig, but we're trying to get the streaming thing going. So if you like Japan stuff, so you want to follow, that'd be cool. But if not, that's cool too. Whatever. Thanks for hanging out though. It was good. Oh yeah, rad. Oh yeah, no problem. I thought, oh yeah, you were hanging in Akihabara when I saw you. Yeah, I'm trying to load up on like some more local streamers, just to kind of like, you know, spread around things when we do raids and stuff. Try and be a little more proactive about that. Oh, we forgot the sheep raid thingy. Oh, I always forget it. Okay, hold on, I'll do it. I should have done it earlier too. Hold on. I have to do it manually because I'm an idiot. But here we go. All right, let me buy the thing. Moxon was gaming. That's right. Yeah. What did Usagi Ramen in Shibuya? Heard it was Joe's brother sushi place. Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever been there. Is it like made of real rabbits? All right, hold on a second. I gotta put the game down and get the wallet out. I'm gonna buy the thing. Do I need to do an unboxing again? Oh, can I pay with Suica here? I can just pay with Suica. Oh wait, no, it'll be a batch too. Oh, 大丈夫です。クレジットカードで。はい。あ、はい。She was strict. Yeah, man, I'm still alive. It's been a while, right? Yeah, I gotta find a place to set this shit down. I got all this stuff in my hands now. She was like, you gotta sign the. First off, signing the card in Japan is kind of strange. But then she was like, you gotta sign the card the same as it is on the back, and she took my card and wouldn't let me like look at it to cheat. I don't remember how I signed my card. I just scribbled a bunch of shit. Okay. Cool. One more get. And then I have one more small thing that I'm gonna see if I can. I think Daiso will be easier to find it in. I'm sure they have them here. But I feel like it's gonna be a nightmare to find. I don't know even where I would start looking. And it's illegal to talk to people here. I'll scroll up and check the chat in a second, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, this wide angle lens is looking great. The signatures are meaningless, I know. Is the plastic a Corona thing? Yeah. When I was in the last store, he moved the plastic thing and it like made this huge fucking noise and banged against the ceiling and startled everybody. Let me look at the floor map. Yeah, it's a signature because it's an American credit card. I'm serious. Japanese credit cards typically don't have you do that. Maybe like my wallets and stuff. They would have like this little bag. Suitcases, clothing, bags, probably there. I thought they had a dildo department. Where did that go? Maybe it's here. Are we allowed to look at dildos on Twitch, or am I going to get in trouble for that? Oh, you can get 5 times the boobs. I could use that. Get your Christmas cosplay on here. You can digitize the card, yeah, and then God knows if it works in Japan. Sexy Santa Claus, what is going on? Why are there Christmas costumes? Is this a Japan thing? Or is this something that happens in America too? Are there Christmas costumes like everywhere now? Kind of want to get one. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I think I could pull maybe, let's see, I think green. I could pull that off. Me in a reindeer costume. Maybe we could put like a stretch goal, like something, some sort of fundraiser. That's not exactly a great use of money. Okay, this is just like, I think the next floor. I mean, the next floor might be dildos and stuff, but it doesn't say so on the sign. What floor was the 3rd floor? Let's go to the 3rd floor and see if we can find stuff. Have a chill time. The full suits. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. That would be that's a better look for me. I keep passing that lady, the lady that saw me and like talked to me about the video we made. I keep walking past her. It's kind of awkward. What's the sign? Okay. So now we're on this is the 3rd floor, right? Okay, yeah. So I'm looking for like a little wallet thing that can hang on my bag. It's like really something very small, like even smaller than this. I just want a place that I can get my change out and shit. It drives me nuts. And I'm hoping it's not that. It's gonna be like a few hundred yen tops. I want to hold my Suica. And I want to be really lightweight. So I think I've seen these things like in Daiso and stuff. This is pretty dope. Yeah, like an ID card holder, but I want to hold change too. Why are you not buying the Crocs with the penguin? I don't need 2 pairs of those things. I got plenty of them at home. I'm loaded up. Yeah, I'm not seeing like little things like that. I want to get a new beanie too, like a purple one, but this one feels like trash. Like a decent looking one. Okay, travel wallets and shit. The signal has been pretty good in here, I'm surprised. The sweaters are friends of oh, word? I didn't know that. Yeah, I think this is a job for a Daiso. Like it's hiding in here somewhere in some dusty ass corner. I think I found the not safe for work corner. It's not quite that bad. It's just lingerie or whatever. Who comes to Don Quixote to buy lingerie? Get my silkiest panties from that penguin. Can I guide you around as my personal shopper? You'll pay the shipping. It's an interesting idea. You got to be buying your fanciest panties, though. I only buy panties at Don Quixote. Kore wa nikai. I think this one's all food. Yeah, this is like the food floor. It's not gonna have my pretty famous characters. Don 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 donkey donkey hote. Well, the line down here is out of control. Yeah, I think they don't have a dildo section in the store. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I think I've reached the end of being able to tolerate being inside of a Don Quixote. A Don Quixote. Everybody takes a deep breath when they come in these places and they're just like, okay, I'm about to deal with this shit. And I'm gonna assume Daisos and shit are closed now. It smells like yakimo. It's like 9 o'clock. There's a can do here. I'm gonna pop in. I don't know what time they close though. They might be like, we're closing literally right now. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's something over here. Yeah. We're right in the right department. I want to have a zipper. Maybe something like this. It's kind of big though. Do we think a Suica would fit inside this? This is pretty good. Because this is quite a bit smaller. A card would fit in there, right? I don't have one, like in my hand. And then I'd have to figure out a way to connect it to my shit so it's easy to get it in and out. I don't know how much I care for like this. You're right, an outside pouch would be better. It would probably work through that. It's hard to say. Oh shit. I think I'm sold. It's got the thing. All right, brown or black? Brown sort of clashes with like everything in my life, but I did get saucy a few minutes ago. Easier with Velcro. God damn it, I keep dropping stuff. Black to match the phone stand you bought. Did I buy the black one? I thought about the white one. I don't remember anymore. All right, I think we're gonna get it. Don't know how I'm gonna connect it. Like a carabiner would probably be the way to go. It's like this old lady behind me staring at us all. Like it's like creepy. Like she's like really, really old. Like she was easily pre-war. All right, looking for a carabiner or something. Yeah, by the way, I don't remember. 2回もあります。I feel like I've been in here looking for carabiners before. Which color did he buy, Paul? Lasting for young flesh? What are we talking about? Damn it. Guys, I got fucked by Don Quixote. Look, it's exactly the same one. And it's 100 yen. It's literally exactly the same, I think. Dang it. Fucking Don Quixote, stupid penguin. Fucking penguin. And look, there's like 100 yen wide angle lens. Probably not as good as the one I got. Rest in peace, wallet. It's like really hot in here. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Oh, sweet. All right. A fat ass penguin. Thick penguin. I feel bigger than they need to be. Maybe I feel one of these zipper things and like zip, zip it out. Can you guys hear the music? It sounds demonic. This one's like much better feeling. Oh yeah, they do look like Hello Kitty peoples. They don't have any cool colors. I'll just get this one, it's fine. That sounds like System of a Down. Oh, maybe it's Maximum Hormone. Yeah, I'm gonna bet you that's what we're hearing. Okay. Stuff Fugetto. Fucking penguin. I hate that penguin. Lured in by the siren's call of the penguin. Fucking me up. Oh. そのままいいです。Much stuff. Oh, すいません。All right, that whole process is going to get better in a moment. Don't gotta deal with that anymore. Woohoo! like basically punched that girl in the head with my shoulder. I did her dirty. Okay. Whew. People in this neighborhood are like tripping me out, man. Okay. So I'm gonna stuff a bunch of change and a bill into that thing. So little things like that aren't so annoying in the future. Because this is a pain in the ass to get into this bag. We got this little guy. We are set the fuck up. We're real live streamers now. Look at all that gear it's got dangling on it too. It's funny, I don't really have much change here now. Honestly, like at the moment, there's not very much. And I don't care, I guess it would be nice if the Suica worked through it, but if it doesn't, it's not like it's gonna be the end of the world. I can get it out, it'll still be an improvement. Sean. Yeah, Barb, we MacGyvered some things tonight. I'm just getting a little like a way to put money on my body that's not difficult to get out of when my backpack is on. So I got this little like pouch. And now's the moment of truth. Does the Suica fit in the little pouch? Oh yeah, tons of room, tons. We could fit 2 Suicas in there. Oh, dag. We got one of these little snack things too. And I think it'll work through the pouch. We'll find out. There's some dope rides that are gonna come by. He's got like Christmas tinsel. It's got like fuzzy dice hanging from the doors. His license plate is dangling off. All right, man, take it easy. The phone stand thing, I don't think it's exactly the same one that they have in there, but it's functionally the same. The packaging is a little different. Jesus, the packaging is insane. It's like super, super, super hard to open. And it's like one of these guys, it's just like, oh, it's like really, really cheap. It's fine. That's what I expected. So if I want to, I can easily just like, yeah, that's really nice. And sometimes when I'm like in a restaurant or something, just being able to take the phone off the gimbal and charge things in different ways and stuff. This will be a nice solution for those moments. I don't know where to put it right now because my bag is stuffed to the brim where stuffs. So I just kind of stuff it in there. And then I got to figure out a way to, I don't think I need all this dangly stuff. This is eventually going to rip and like I'm going to lose it. Like that's in the, that's a definite. Trying to think where the best place I can put it on me. I can hang it here. That might get really annoying though. Just like more shit dangling around. For now, I'm going to put it there. I'll probably come up with something different at some point. You're seeing the exact problem I have. I can't get into my bag. The best thing about Japan, you can leave your tech without being scared of. Oh yeah. I'm keeping an eye on some of the people in this neighborhood. There's a lot of foreigners. Gotta worry about them. Sketchy folks like me. Okay. I've done all my chores that I'm gonna do tonight, I think. It's 9 o'clock. That guy was stream bombing while I'm back. Oh, I didn't see him, I missed it. How much did I overpay for that little thing? I paid, what, 400 and something yen? And it would have been 110 yen here. If I paid like 417 or something like that. I don't know, it was a weird number. But, okay. I'm gonna walk south out of Ikebukuro. I am gonna start working my way home because it's already 9 o'clock. And I need to go home and like take a shower and be a human being. But, oh yeah, and so much, this lens is like making me very happy. Just like I glance down at it, I'm like, oh, it looks so much better than like that. It's really light too. I thought the gimbal was gonna fight it a bit. It doesn't seem to care. Go Girl TV is going to a Sony A7R5 event in South Africa, I'm afraid. I haven't even looked at the specs on that. I don't really have any. There's only like, the only thing I don't like about my A7S III is it doesn't stream out of its USB port. I wish I could just stream out of the USB port and have it not have to run through their goofy ass software. And it's actually lower res, it's not even HD. But it looks fine on stream, but it would be nice if it was at least 1080p. That's like really my only beef with the camera. And most people don't even care about it. I mean, it's kind of like a streaming camera is a little bit overkill. But it's like, it's the only camera I have at home that can do streaming at all without having some sort of HDMI, like encoding, like whatever, some way to capture HDMI. A7 so A7, yeah, what's the deal with that? Like, there's a camera, it's like $3,500. There's some other things with the A7S III, like they've given features, like some people complain about like lens, like some sort of lens, like when the lens, like a GM lens breathes when you zoom or whatever, or like refocus, I guess, like focus compensation, I think is what it's called. Like they've given that to some of the lower end cameras and not the expensive ones. Even like the A1 doesn't have it. Like people who've got some like legitimate beef with the way Sony is doing some stuff right now, like just leaving these software updates out, puts a bad taste in my mouth. But using the A7S III is like a dream. It's like so nice, such a good camera. There's just like a couple of little things. It's like if you just would like keep your whole line updated and not give the cheaper cameras more features than the more expensive cameras have, and when they're just software, like if it's hardware, I get it, but software, come on now, guys, shit's fucked up. So it likes to cripple their cameras, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it just seems like they're not adding features with those firmware updates. You have an A1? Yeah, that you'd be feeling some anger if I was you. I mean, I'm already kind of frustrated with it, but what do I want to do? A lot of tourists here. It must be like popular in like some sort of tourist thing or whatever. One of these days when I'm slowly building an encoder, like I'm going to build a Bella box, I think, because I'm a sadist. Or a masochist, I don't know. Which one's the one that likes pain? Anyway, maybe I'll do an IRL, an IRL walking around stream with my Sony A7S III. But I think that the stabilization will be bad, so it might not be that good an idea. Machos, yeah, word. Yeah, it was. I just think that walking with it, it's going to be heavy enough that I'll be able to walk stable for like 5 minutes, and then it'll turn to dog shit. Like I'll just start feeling bad. I just saw something that's happening. More attention. I mean, dude, people are already staring. The thing I'm carrying is kind of like ridiculous looking. I probably would be a little more like unwilling to take a A7S III or something like in a store the way I have been. The thing that's nice about this is like I can put it on the selfie camera and point it up at my face, and it's very obvious I'm not like filming other people. So in stores or whatever, I think that's a good deal. Like Rick on Go Girl TV, he's a tech guy. Oh, word. I feel like I've seen this channel before, maybe. Okay, so this is like a taiyaki stand, and this is the koban. It's like this is like little like hole in the wall taiyaki stand. Custard, chizazuki, custard. Okay, I'm just gonna get a custard. カスタードを一つ。はい。はい。Check me out, guys. He makes his own bonding software? That's hardcore. I'll send it. Yeah, Curry's feeling a little calm down. Hi. So he's like making them in this like big grill thing, right? I'm still gonna have to get my wallet out to get my cow pills. I need to put another cow pill packet in this little package, in this little bag. All right, we got a thing. We got a taiyaki. It's like my third fika of the day. Just gotta find a place to sit it down and like punch it in. It's like 100 degrees. I can just, if I bit into it right now, it would probably kill me. A Pez dispenser, now that's a good idea. All right. It's like leaking through the bag. That's a good sign. Custard's gonna have milk in it or something, I assume. The words of a genius. We get some water too. So much better. $110 yen. That one sold out. I think they do that shit on purpose. 150 yen for water. God damn. I wonder if I can make this even better. If I could just put the carabiner through the thing, it'll be shorter. All right, the stream has been all about lot. Yeah, this is it's my life. Rudy, does he fit in? That might be tight. I do have him, he's in my bag, but it's like buried under everything today. He's not gonna be out tonight. That's criminal. Half a liter of water for $3. Water should be cheap. This is 550 milliliters and it was 100, this I got the 120 yen one. Water should be borderline free. That should be illegal. And like they should be allowed to charge like a baseline number, but that is asinine. Holy shit. Good news, guys. We got one taiyaki. And don't you worry yourselves about it. We got a second little guy. Yeah, the top water is fine too here, and it's to me, I think it's fine, but it's just hard. It's just hard to find, like why I don't have a tap near me. So, okay. So, like full of custard. It's basically like a pancake, shaped like a fish, with custard inside. And I think the other one is anko. Vending machines make good streaming. Like just Katie and I actually we film outside in the dark sometimes. We'll use a vending machine like behind us because it's like good light. It just brightens you up. Here's the little guy. He's doomed. Yeah, it's Uncle. It's good. All right. Water's good. Let's go. Whew. Give me just a second here. My audio system is starting to die. Let me know if there's a hum. Probably no hum, but if there's some weird hum or noise, please let me know. Cool, thank you for the feedback. Guys, we got a doggo situation. Wow. Looks like a good doggo. So I'm headed south, but like it kind of like, I don't think it goes right along the train tracks. I think they're way over to my right now. I think it kind of pulls in a weird direction. Quick one on me. Craft beer and American food. I'm across the street. See a lot of tourists. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed, whoa, this one's gray. I've noticed an uptick in tourists for sure, but where we live, there's no tourists. Usually green, this one's gray. Cool. But yeah, I mean, like in Ikebukuro there, I noticed a lot of what I would assume are probably tourists. But sometimes it's really easy to tell tourists against like a foreigner who lives here. Sometimes it's a little more ambiguous, it's harder to tell. But, because I mean, like I've got friends here that like, they kind of look like tourists, but they've lived here for like, Katie, we have one friend specifically that I'm thinking of. He's lived here since like the 80s, but this dude looks like a fucking tourist. But he's a good person. So sometimes you can only kind of assume, but it does seem like, yes, I've seen an uptick in what I would consider are most likely tourists. But it has to be in certain areas, like of course, like Ikebukuro or whatever, like definitely. I'm planning a trip next summer in June, probably be chaos. Oh, why can you come at a different time of year than June? Is there a reason for June? Avoid June. Well, June's not the worst, but you could end up with typhoons. July and August are really the worst. June is tipping into bad. I mean, if it's the only time you can come, you know. Yeah, tourists all wear these goofy ass beanies wrong. It's not just about clothes. It's kind of about the way people carry themselves and the way they function. You can just kind of tell. Like, okay, that person isn't fresh off the boat. I don't know. Because like, and I mean, you guys are describing kind of like an American tourist stereotype, but you can still tell if it's like a tourist from China or a tourist from like Europe somewhere or a tourist from where, you know what I mean? Like, you can just sort of tell when somebody's a tourist. Kind of just the way that like walk around kind of wide-eyed looking and stuff, you know what I mean? And like, no hate, I'm not hating on tourists. I mean, I'm often a tourist to go to other places or whatever, so no hate at all. But I mean, like, I walk around with that wide-eyed look on my face in new places. It's the fun part about visiting someone is visiting somewhere is having that wide-eyed experience. It's nice. I love not understanding everything like that's around me. Seeing new things, it's great. I love that experience. Maybe the spring would be better, but the sakura season also, yeah, I wouldn't worry about that much. Depends on what your goals are and stuff. I wouldn't worry about the tourist rush. To me, that's like, I wouldn't even consider that as a big deal. And like, it's not like insane right now. What the hell is going on here? Okay, wait, wait. Wait, this is like, okay, this is a used clothes shop. Okay. It's open 24 hours a day. And it says, like, you find the clothes, there's nobody in here. Like, there's no employees. So it says that you just pick the clothes you want, you scan it with a barcode, you return the hanger to the hanger box, and then you take your stuff and you go. What? June 2015, you lucked out with the weather. I don't know if you want to delay your existence, your trip, but November is the best time to come to Japan as far as I'm concerned. It's like low chance of rain. All right. This is actually pretty cool. I was thinking maybe we could make a video here, like a YouTube video. So it's like a fitting room. It's open 24 hours a day. It says you can call staff. It's pretty dope. What kind of prices are we working with here? It's like $10 for that. This MTV thing. 2,000 yen. It wouldn't fit me, like not even close, I don't think. The size I don't see a size. I would wear that though, that's dope. I don't think it'll fit me though. Men's clothes, like 150 of these Uniqlo hoodies that I'm wearing already. Look. Yeah, actually Katie would like this. This is really cool. But yeah, I wouldn't, so just talk about I wouldn't worry about the tourism that much. It's not a big deal. Okay, and this is the robot. And it just shows you like, there's like a computer and stuff in here. I think this is in somebody's, like underneath somebody's house, because it's like a button and you can call an employee. And this means that it opened very recently. Video suggestions, yeah, this is cool, right? And it's not like super, super expensive. Like a dress. This is 3,000 yen. Katie would think that's expensive, but to me, whatever. Communication board. Denim pants. Whoa. There's like a little hole. Yeah. This is totally a video. Don't tell any other YouTubers about this shit. This is too dope. Keep this to ourselves, everybody. Pay the shipping costs. Yeah, it's a shame that MTV thing would never fit me. Like it won't even come close, I don't think. Yeah, no way. Not even close. If I try that on, I'll never get out of it. All right. Very cool. Hold on a second, I gotta make sure I remember this. All right, cool, very cool. Oh, so it maxes out at 3,000 yen. Wow, very cool find. That's how I'm pinning where I'm at. Because I'm worried if I Google that place, it's not going to come up. Because it's new. Sorry the phone was like super wobbly right now. The cable to charge my audio system is sort of problematic. Hold on a second, let me flip things around and see if I can make this better. Things are worse. The gimbal's pissed off. I'm gonna reset the gimbal. It's like really angry about something. that lens, I think, is causing some troubles for us. All of a sudden. Yeah, the gimbal won't hold it. It's like throws the weight in a weird way. I wonder if a cheap knockoff would be better value than a used gimbal original. About what? What do you mean? The gimbal will probably struggle with that bigger phone too. The bigger phone's going to be the issue that I'm having right now is that the weight is now weird, right? So it's not that it's heavy; it's that it's heavy on this side. And like a phone, I could probably balance it. I could center this better actually. Looks like the phone is a little off center. Anyway, the issue is that there's just more weight on this side. Like a phone is kind of balanced, like in itself. Yeah. So, and I just looked at it. The phone is not centered properly. Give me a second, I'll fix it. And basically, what just happened. The phone is always plugged in and charging off my gimbal, and then my gimbal is plugged in to my battery. So the cable that you can like see like dangling off of me here, this is going into my gimbal. And the gimbal has got a USB out on it that's then going into the camera. And I unplugged the camera to charge my audio system instead. But the weight from the cable being plugged in, charging it, was keeping it balanced. So when I unplugged it, it lost its mind. I don't know, maybe it might be possible that I can calibrate it too. But at the moment, I'm using it wrong. There's user error happening, and I just need a place to set it down to fuck with it. Could used clothing compete with cheap knockoffs? In Japan, like used stuff is also nice. It's like, kind of does. I should probably look at a map. I have walked a long way in a way without checking anything about where I'm walking. Somebody's trash area. Looks like somebody died here. Give me just a second here. I think if we touch it without touching it. There's a piece of software that can make it so I can disable. There we go. It's better now. Just by having to balance it. I wonder how long I've been torturing the gimbal all day. Thank you. Screw you, gimbal. Probably, maybe I got knocked off balance when we were at the store fuddling around with things. Where am I? Ooh, yeah, I'm way off base. I've never been over here. I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm walking not like totally in the stupidest way ever, but not in the greatest way either, ever. But yeah, I say it was like off center by like this much. I like these signs. The map is correct. Oh, these are like, they use these types of lighting for like photography and stuff if you want to like put lighting into a room. Wonder how many lumens or whatever. Look at all the blinking red. Yeah, definitely a rave. Party parrot? Wasn't that a thing? The boss of what's going on right now is a woman. And I'm not trying to be sexist or anything, but like, I mean, like, I wonder if, like, how did she get into this gig? Like, I'm not saying that it's like impossible for women to do construction. It's just not common. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she's like an engineer or something. Like, you don't often see women laborers. Sometimes you see them doing like the waving the cars by and stuff like that, but I've never like really noticed women laborers here doing like the labor part of it. But I guess you could be an engineer and probably be in charge. Japan takes road safety serious. Yeah, I love it. It's great. Toda Narakawa-san is going to come by. %4 of construction workers in Japan are women? Huh. I know that because I just watched a video. Oh, word. I mean, like that kind of like confirms what I was saying though. Like it's pretty, like that's a pretty low percentage. But I can also agree that it's higher than I expected. I wonder what they define construction worker as. Like, does it count as somebody that sits on the crew, like waving traffic by? Because you see that quite a bit, actually. But that doesn't seem like a career. That just seems like that's the job I have right now. Do you know what I mean? Like you see like college age girls doing it sometimes. And sometimes I think they're just doing that because it's like an easy gig while they're like, you know, maybe going to school or something like that. A Day in the Life of a Japanese Carpenter. Was it a Paolo? Paolo, is that his name? I don't know how to say his name. Paolo in Tokyo. I cold shouldered that guy by accident one time. I'm 99% sure it was him. But like we were way out in like Nagano or something, and we were transferring between some trains, and we were both like, Katie and I were really hungry. Just like kind of like not really paying attention. We've been traveling all day, and from kind of a distance, he kind of like, this person tried to kind of say what's up to me, and I just kind of was like, hey, what's up? I just kind of like gave him the up nod, you know what I mean? And then I got on my train and we headed back. I didn't like stop and talk or anything. And like 20 minutes later, it occurred to me who it was. I was like, oh shit, it's that guy. I kind of felt like an asshole. But I just thought it was like, oh, this is just somebody making weird eye contact with me. It didn't occur to me that he like, perhaps he recognized me. You know what I mean? It didn't occur to me at the time. It's just like, oh, is this some guy looking at me weird? But then it like occurred to me later. I was like, oh shit, it was that dude. I'm 90% sure, I'm really, really sure it was him. I don't think I have it mixed up with somebody else. But I verified at the time that it was the YouTuber. It was a YouTuber of some sort that was like pretty popular. And I verified it because when it occurred to me who it was, and I think it was him, I checked their social media and they had been in the same place we were at, like at the same time. So I was like, okay, yeah, well, it was definitely that person. So I'm like 100% it was a popular YouTuber, but only 90% it's sure what my memory is serving me that it was him. DM him? I mean, I don't have anything to say. Like, hello. This is Big Camera headquarters. I actually think this is probably it's like a big building someplace here. Sorry for ignoring you 9 years ago or whatever it was. It was a long time ago. Maybe it was when we were coming, maybe it was during the pandemic actually. It's possible it could have been when we were coming back. I'm gonna see if I can go down here. We were coming back from filming the Sado video. I think it was then. That would have been like the last time I think it would have been in that area. Yeah, if I follow this down, it'll take me to Takodan no Baba. Yeah, sorry, just checking things off my to-do list. 9 years ago, this thing happened. No, it was probably like maybe 2 years ago. That's probably more realistic. Because it was, I think it was during COVID. Because we went to that Sado thing. We went to that Sado thing during the pandemic. It was like with the Go Japan, whatever. Thing. Yeah, tomorrow's Washington. Barb, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we didn't mention this when you were here. We also bought a fridge, so it's also we're getting both of them delivered tomorrow by 2 different places. One is Amazon and one is coming from Big Camera. So 2 different places are delivering these things to us, and we set it for the same time. And to be honest with you, there's not enough room for 2 trucks on our street. So if they come at exactly the same time, it's gonna be problematic. Big Chungus, what's up? Thanks for the follow when it came in. Sorry I missed it. You're walking behind me, say hello to you. I am walking behind you. For real? I don't see you. Might be the same delivery. Oh, it's not going to be the same delivery company. The Big Camera one's going to come delivered by Big Camera people. And the other one's going to come by like the Amazon dude. Which means the Big Camera people are never going to find us, because finding us is a nightmare. And the Amazon people are going to find us because they know where we are. What is this? Who's this? Is this a map? Yeah, I paid for the Amazon only wanted 110 yen to install the refrigerator. I'm kind of hoping they'll take the trash away. That's kind of my hope. Will the delivery be streamed? Probably not. It's not. I mean, it's going to be very not interesting. Like, it's going to be the washing machine. They're just going to like literally put the washing machine they're just going to put it down in the entryway. They're going to go back. Okay, bye. It's like incredibly uninteresting. But the fridge, they're going to carry it probably to the kitchen and set it down. These dudes are eating a lot of chicken. Lay a string of dirty socks for the Big Camera. What's going to happen is they're going to call me confused I've probably, I don't know, everybody here probably hasn't told all my stories, but you get redundant when you stream for like a lot of time. Say the same stories over and over. So our house is like new, so the address, and you have to understand the addressing system in Japan is like a piece of shit. It doesn't work the same way that the addressing systems in like other countries works. Stream ciphers? No, nobody's ever done that. So like the addressing system in Japan is like laid out in like this like chaotic, like the order the buildings are built in kind of way. It's not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like on the street. It's not like that at all. It's just chaos. If you don't know where something is, and streets don't even have names. Like we don't have a street name. There's no street name on our house. Like our house is not a street name. Like big streets sometimes have names, but they wouldn't be in the address. You never write it down. That wouldn't be part of the address. So it's like blocks of land in neighborhoods, and then like what order the buildings are built in, basically. That's how you locate them. But I can't go into it too deeply, but just believe me, where we live is fucking confusing in this system. So all the delivery companies, like when we first moved in, they couldn't figure out where we are, because all the delivery companies use their own like internal database service to figure out like where something is. So once they find a house, they put it into their system, and then like future people can look it up. But they don't all use the same system, and then they don't use Google Maps. So like these people would call me and they'd be like, okay, you know, I'm delivering a package from like Sagawa. And like when you first move into a place, you have a lot of stuff delivered. You're like, I'm delivering a package from Sagawa. I can't find your house. And I'm like, where are you? And they'll be like, I'm near a bunch of houses. It's like, okay, all right. And they're like, well, you gotta tell me how to get to your house. And it's just like, I live by a bunch of houses. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? And they're like, well, you gotta use landmarks and stuff. And like, it's like, okay, like start at the station, which is like, you know, a 10-minute walk, and then take a left and a right and a left down an alley, and then go down this way. It doesn't turn right at the house with the tanuki out front. Like, I mean, what am I supposed to do here? So I'm always just like, look, use my neighbor's address, and then don't go to the neighbor's address, go to my house. And they're always like, we can't use Google. Like that's what they all would tell me. We're not allowed to use Google Maps. Okay, like we have to use our own thing. Like you can't use Google Maps. Like what the fuck? Take your phone out of your pocket, type in my neighbor's address, here it is, and then go to the house next door. So it was like this bit. It was a fucking nightmare, because like I was dealing with this like every day, and each person had a different way that they wanted to deal with like getting me this stuff. And they were always like, well, if you can't tell us where you are, then we can't tell you. It's like it's super complicated to explain where it is, and you refuse to use a tool. So anyway, what was funny about that is at the same time we were having like Indian food delivered like every day. We're trying all the different Indian restaurants. And like without a doubt, every single time the Indian dude found our house without even calling. Because he just used Google. All right. Looks like we got some takeaway Chinese food or something. What are we looking at here? Different ramens and stuff. Soki soba? What is this? Pikanachi. Yeah, this is a genre of food. Is this Vietnamese food or something? What am I looking at? Chinese food maybe? Okay, it'll like push the food out, and sometimes it's kind of expensive. Like 1,500 yen. All right. Right on. If they still use the chome system. Oh, how come? Oh, it's just, I mean, you know how hard it would be to change? You'd have to name like 1,000 streets in every neighborhood. Like it would be insane. Like the thing I'm walking up right now, it probably doesn't have a name. Like all these little offshoots and stuff. Yeah. It would just be very, very difficult to migrate over to a different system. Japan is more outdated than I thought. Kind of, in some ways. People think it's in the future is the thing, but it really isn't. I mean, the reason that people think it's the future is because some of the things are in the past. Like, this isn't applicable anymore, but Japan was like the first country to have like a heavy pickup in the use of GPS systems in their cars and stuff. And the reason was, is because there's no fucking addresses and everybody needed it. But like, I rode with a cop once, and he was taking me back to Airbnb that I was staying at. Just like hooking me up, I wasn't in trouble. And he was like, okay, well, like, where is this place? And I told him the name of the Airbnb. And he was just like, you gotta tell me the address. Like, I can't, I don't know the name, I don't know this place. Like, it's like, okay, well, I don't know the address. He was like, well, gotta figure out the address. So I Googled it and found the name. And I was like, okay, here it is on Google. Like, just use the Google Maps. And he's like, I can't use Google Maps. And I was like, okay. And I was like, he didn't have a phone. He wasn't allowed to use a phone. This is a cop. And I was like, well, what do we do? And he's like, well, give me the address. And I gave him the address. And he got out this fucking big book of paper in the cop car. Like this huge, huge book. And was like looking it up and trying to figure out. And it took him like probably literally 5 minutes to figure out where the address was based on the information I gave him. And then we drove to the house. And he dropped me off. And it was just like, bro, like what? And he didn't have a GPS in the car? Like, I was just like, are you serious? Like, what if there's an emergency? You know what I'm saying? He's like, we're not allowed to use Google. I can't, I don't even have, he's not like, not allowed to have, his phone's like probably in a locker in the Koban or something. Just insane. The drivers in London know everything. Yeah, I think, I'm convinced that the post office people in Japan are the smartest people on the planet. Just to be able to deal with this antiquated bullshit at like full speed. Taxi drivers tend to not know where things are, like when you give them house addresses and stuff. So they use a GPS thing in their car now, but bro. I've heard they still use, fax machines do still exist, but my dad recently had to do it, like, he lives in the States. He had to use a fax machine to communicate with the government to get permission to export a camera to me. Like, he had to fill out paperwork and fax it to him, so it's not just Japan. And this was like 2 years ago. And like give me directions based on landmarks, that shit works. If there's landmarks. Like if you're just in a neighborhood and it's like surrounded by houses, like, okay, there's a brown house and a brown house, and then a brown house and a brown house, and a white house. I don't know. This is goofy. It's coming right for us. So anyway, we're in Takadanamba. This is a pretty built up neighborhood. How did London cab dealers deal with Airbnb, not Airbnb, but like Uber? Did they just ban it? Because like that seems like that would eat their lunch. That happened in New York, right? They just banned it. It's kind of not a thing here. Used a fax machine yesterday. See, it's not just Japan. Like on one hand, yeah, like fax machines and nobody will use Google to find a house. On the other hand, there's no Don Quixote. We can go in here and get robbed by another penguin. On the other hand, y'all's toilets are a disaster unless y'all's living in Japan. So I'll take the antiquated weird shit for the wonderful toilets. Totally a worthwhile trade-off. Uber banned in Norway. I don't know about all these like gig economy companies. They seem sketch to me. Of course, I'm literally a YouTuber and working, like doing Twitch. I'm gig economy. I'm literally a gig economy person. Let me talk some shit about myself. There's some stain off the peanuts that drip down. The Patreon thing isn't quite like that. Yeah, Japanese toilet game, man. It's like a 12 out of 10. All right, hold on a second here. Check out this look at that little guy. It's like way smaller than it looks too. It looks electric. All right, let's get a good look at this thing. This thing comes up to my knees. Looks fun. I'd look hilarious riding this thing. It's not even chained to anything. They just put like a lock kind of on it. I don't know if it's even chained to it. I think you could just pick that up and walk away. Okay. I use like $1,000 in paper toilet paper a year. I'm loving that wide angle again. Every time I flip it over, I'm like, woohoo! We got a situation here. Is this okay to walk under? That'd be a hardcore stream ender if it just collapsed on me. Smart toilets around $1,000, like dollars, you mean? No, they're way cheaper than that. You don't have to replace the whole toilet. You just need the lid. It's like the lid has got all the guts and stuff in it. I mean, the whole toilet, if it's like a nice toilet, that's nice, but you don't need the whole thing. I don't know. I think we had to buy one time. It was like, I don't know, $200 or something. It wasn't that bad. It was worth it. Yeah, just the lid. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, the lid and the seat. Like, you don't have to replace the whole bowl, right? It's just like the seat and then the lid part that comes up. Like, that whole part, you can just take it all off and replace it with a smart one. There's two different types, basically, in Japan. They make a round one and an oval-shaped one. Like, usually newer ones are oval-shaped. But yeah, we moved our last apartment in Asakusa didn't have that toilet, and I was like, this is not gonna stand. We're gonna buy. I still have it actually. It's up in the fucking. I need to sell this. Like, I cleaned it really good, and now I need to sell this toilet seat. I got like a spare toilet seat in the house. But yeah, okay. So the problem is, if you don't live in Japan, the issue you're gonna have is, I don't think getting water to it is gonna be hard, because you can like tap into the pipe that goes into that fills the water on the tank. It would depend on how your plumbing system looks and stuff. In Japan, it just taps in really easy. But the harder part is getting electricity to a toilet in a Western bathroom. Usually there's no plugs. Like, they don't put the plugs in there, and usually for good reason. Or for in their minds anyway. So that could be the hard part. Extension cord, yeah, or you have to run a power jack, which is a pain in the ass. And I think it's like all sorts of weird codes in like in the States or in whatever in North America, where it has to be like certain types of grounding, and it has to be so far away from water sources and all this stuff. So that's the hard part, is getting electricity. Is the water heated? In most of them, yeah. The seat is heated, the water is heated. You can adjust the intensity of the spray, like how hard it'll like wash your bits. There's usually you can change the aim so it moves forward and back, and like you can turn it. A lot of them have a massage setting, is what they call it. So like it goes rant, 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 and like if you got any dingleberries or whatever, it blasts them all off. It's wonderful. Don't you have to dry off after? Some of them have a blow dryer in them too. I think that's kind of gross though, to be honest with you. It's like, if you like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the fan ones. Because like, in that case you should flush, but then while you're sitting, and then you might end up with just like, you know what I mean? Like, I like to close the lid and have it sealed when I flush. Let's put it that way. So either you flush while you're sitting, and like, God knows what can happen with that. That's like, to me, that's hitting a random button on a situation you might end up just like, you know what I mean? You just, you know what I'm saying? So like, that's a problem. And the other opportunity, the other thing is if you use the fan and it's like blowing air around in there, like that also seems kind of problematic. So typically, like I use the thing to clean myself and then just like a little bit, like a small amount of toilet paper, you know what I mean? To just like kind of dry things up. And then it's not a zero toilet paper situation, let's put it that way. But the cleanliness level is dramatically higher. You spray cold water. No, the water is heated, dude. Like you just turn on the heated water. It's nice. Is this art or a toy? It's hideous and pointless. Oh, the toy. I thought you were talking about the old robot toilets. I was gonna ban you. But you're talking about the thing. Yeah, it kind of seemed pointless. All right, my goal is to get to Shinjuku. You guys see the moon? No auto open, no heated water, no heated seat. I'm saying if they want to bypass using electricity. Oh, word. I mean, water and electricity seem to work fine if it's put together, right? I mean, there's like how many millions and millions of heated toilets or whatever, or robot toilets in Japan, and no problems. But I mean, I'm also like of the, oh, is there a lunar eclipse tomorrow? Where? Western countries? Word. I'm personally of the opinion that like the problem, another problem with American toilets or Western toilets, whatever. Why is the toilet next to the shower? I don't understand. I mean, it happens in Japan sometimes, but like if you have like a decent sized place, the toilet room is not in the same room as the shower room. It doesn't make any sense. Like what do we do? We're putting the clean place next to the dirty place? And then like if somebody's in the shower and you need to use the toilet, like you've got a problem there. Wet toilet seats? Oh lordy. No good. Because America, that's why. Plumbing pipes are easier to stack and run. I mean, where's that dude that was telling me about how everything needs to be underground to be in the future? That dude's pooping next to his shower. If I move back from here, I'm getting a washlet. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. I got a spare one already upstairs. It's easier to design. That's not a good answer. I think that it's a custom thing, because like, it's not hard to put a wall between those two things. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not actually looking for an answer as to why, because there isn't one. It's just because it is, and it should be different. These girls across the street are partying. We're getting a lot of lens flare with this. Are you noticing that, like every once in a while? Like, there we go, there's the lens flare. Oh, really? You might be able to see the eclipse from Japan at 4 o'clock. Maybe it'll have, by then it's dark. Find that lens flare. There it is. Yeah, it's fine. It totally serves the purpose. It actually helps me with my arm a little bit too, where I don't have to like hold it way out. The train you're hearing is sometimes, I think, the Yamanote line. Ooh. There's really nothing to look at here, which is why I'm using this camera. Not that I'm super exciting to look at, but it's just this, and it's like this for a long time. The train line is to my right, and this is like mansions to my left. I'm gonna assume that, I can't see it very well, I'm gonna assume that was the Shonen Shinjuku line, just because it was going so fast. That girl, she had a big smile on her face. Just like looked like she was having fun riding her bike. It's nice. Plumbing pipes need an angle for a run and then get, I mean, yeah, but I mean, we do it here. And houses here are cheap as shit. Like they're built really cheap. Oh, hey, thanks for the gifted sub. You gifted 62 months in the channel. Wow, that's great. Thanks so much. I'll rest when I get on a train. I'm gonna be wiped out tomorrow, like for sure. But I won't be going outside and doing anything tomorrow. I need to stay home and edit. Tomorrow is an edit day and then a stream in the afternoon day, or in the evening day for the Us Watching Us. Yeah, lunar eclipse. Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to see that at nighttime, right? It might be. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if it's dark enough or whatever. The moon is like super, super crisp and bright right now. It looks cool. Not filming the fridge. Yeah, I don't see why. That makes sense. Like, I don't know. It's just gonna take like 2 minutes, and we're just gonna plug it in. I don't know. I don't think it's interesting. We'll see what happens. I don't know. US and Asia. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try to remember to look that up. Like, go look at the eclipse. That's cool. That could be fun. Oh wait, it might be happening. It might be happening like when Us Watching Us is happening. And I don't know where the moon is going to be in the sky. If it'll be visible from our house, or if we'll have to go like someplace else to get, because of trees and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, the clouds, I think we got a little bit of it when we filmed it. My back hurts pretty bad. Hello, Angvid. Hello Netherlands from the Japan. This is the Japan lens. So seeing, do they have what are these? Some people tow the badges off, so I can't even tell like what kind of scooter it is. These are all smaller scoots. It's gonna be really hard to not end up naming the scooter Scooty Puff. It's gonna be really hard. All right, so is this Shin Okubo? That would give me one more station, and then I'm at Google Lens works ID Scout for real. What if it's been modified? I don't use Google Lens enough. I should. It's a cool app. Does some crazy shit. Yeah. So this is like kind of like the Koreatown. Sorry, I'm not gonna be exploring. I'm really tired. I'm headed home. So.
All the documents, my passport, everything.
It's kind of a cool neighborhood too. Lots of like Korean restaurants and shit, and like K-pop like culture and stuff was like a big deal here. Like I don't know if it still is, but like it was at one point. Whoever's whistling is gonna draw a snake. Bro, stop whistling. Fucking hell. Get some Korean barbecue? Yeah, I'm not hungry. What time is it right now anyways? It's like 10:30, 10:20. Blonde girl just walked by. She looked at me with disgust. Like, she was offended. Probably just annoyed with the camera, maybe. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna just pop down this way. It's like some love hotels and stuff down here, I think. It's mostly kind of a quiet little background area. Yeah, Korean food is good. There's some decent places in there, but I think some of them are kind of like touristy. It makes me wonder if there's like better Korean food hiding in other places. I'm not a Korean food expert, so. This is called City Hotel Dolphin. Go in there and fuck a porpoise. Kimchi is addictive when it's good, yeah. I'm a little picky about it, but when I like it, it's pretty good. Quiet little street full of schools and love hotels. What are these girls doing? Seem kind of sketchy. Oh, they're hiding from the camera. Yeah, they were straight up hiding from the camera. That must be working tonight. I'll try to remember that when girls are working, they don't want to be on camera. 101 Shinji, what's up? Aren't all hotels capable of? Yeah, that's a good point. The moon should be dead east tomorrow for the eclipse. I wonder how high in the sky though. Try to figure that out. Where am I at the moment? I'm just north of Shinjuku in Tokyo, Japan. I'm walking southward. I'm right there, to be specific, if you want to click on that in the chat. Yeah, the Love Hotels. Yeah, remember we went into one recently? Like maybe, I don't know, maybe it wasn't recently. It was on Shikoku, I think, when we saw this. And it was like a Love Hotel with like a communal vibrator. It's like, what the fuck is this? Just saw another streamer. Look for the moon tonight while getting close to your house. Yeah. Well, right now it's like directly above us. I think it's supposed to be earlier, so it would be happening. And like right now it's like directly up. Miss the old Love Hotel videos. Yeah, we haven't stayed in one in a while. It's just, honestly, it's just not worth it sometimes. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. They smell bad. They're usually not that cheap, really, if you stay in them overnight. There's just a lot working against them. Fairly visible, but like from our house, we have these huge trees. So, this is a curry shop. It's okay. It's not the greatest in the world. It's fine. But it's called Kare wa nomimono. So it's like curry is a drink. I don't understand if maybe there's a pun to it that I'm not like understanding. It's a peculiar name. Am I hungry? No, not really. I just ate like a snack not long ago. I'm good. Okay, so I'm at Seibu Shinjuku Eki, so just a little bit further. So over to my left basically is going to be Kabukicho. And I'm going to go ahead and just avoid being in Kabukicho tonight. Sorry, links won't work. Talk to the Nigerian touts. We've hung out with them in the past. I have mixed feelings about them. On one hand, they're doing shitty stuff for sure. On the other hand, they're coming from pretty fucked up situations sometimes. Like their life situations are kind of jacked up sometimes. I went to a top place in Kabukicho on Friday. It was funny. Brave. Yeah, I wouldn't go into a top place. They will roofie your shit, and then you will wake up without any money, and God knows what. It's like this story it happens a lot. You see it constantly going on. There's really no recourse with the police either. How did they survive the pandemic? Yeah, I don't know. Probably difficult. A bunch of drunk people. Time and date ellipse. Okay, word, cool. I'll check that out in the Discord later too. The kebab shop behind me. This building is huge. It's cool with like the moon kind of glowing behind it. Looks neat. I don't think I've ever noticed this building before. I mean, it's under construction. It's cool looking though. It's like, it looks like Gotham City shit or something. Kind of the way it's like ornamented. It's like gold rings and stuff like on the outside of it. Copper maybe. Neat. Cool looking building. Some chige, Korean food. This is like a Chinese chain restaurant. It's nothing special. Brass maybe? Yeah, something like that. It looked cool. Looked cool. This neighborhood's full of sketchy looking characters. I didn't show you some of the people like just looking sketchy, y'all. The sushi place is, it exists. It's not very good, but it exists. So we'll just go down the street for just a second. I'll show you kind of glittery stuff. Construction workers aren't wearing the key. Yeah, that's a good point. What's the deal with that? Sketchy looking characters. This is like pachinko on both sides. Look at all that trash, holy crap. Ready for some more sketchy stuff? Yeah, I'm tired. Gonna have to come over here and get sketchy with it another night. Okay, holy shit. Oh, pachinko garbage. This is like, I think the sign for Kabukicho is like above me. Yeah, they're like the kind of like the famous one. Underground garbage containers. Nah, it's not really a thing. I don't think they're even working towards it. It's not a big deal. It'll be picked up pretty soon. But yeah, that's the Kabukicho sign that everybody takes pictures of. Tired. Get open space or park, you could stream the eclipse. Yeah, but we're going to do Us Watching Us next week, so that's probably what's going to end up happening. You can really see the the lens, like the warpness on the sides with the buildings. It is tomorrow in 18 hours. Yeah, I think the lens looks pretty good too. Agreed. I'm happy with it. Looks good enough. Yeah, I don't think it's like a Zeiss lens or anything, but oh, her shirt was awesome. She had a wiener dog on her shirt. So these guys are like standing around trying to get girls to come in their bars or take pictures of them or fuck them. I don't know what they're doing. It's all creepy. Sometimes they'll show them things on a phone. I think they're showing them like a number, like I'll give you this much money, like being a porno. Like that kind of thing. Like they're all up to different kind of shit. It's like hitting on girls, but for like commercial purpose. You can just tell, you can see all of them, dude. It's so obvious. And like, they're just looking for like a naive girl that doesn't understand the situation here. Whoa, the fruit stand is gone. This thing used to be like forever. It's been a fruit stand. And now it's like some sort of like yokocho or something. Yatai kind of styled little restaurant. Interesting. They used to walk by here and it smelled like durian. All right, guys, I'm gonna end up ending the stream here in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna get over there where I can like set my shit down and like do a proper goodbye. It's fairly often to get girls in the bars, get successful for, I don't know. The 3D, is he here, the 3D kitty? Yeah, he lives up there, doesn't he? I don't think, doesn't he only come out at certain times? I think I need to cross the street. Oh, no, it's downstairs. Word. All right, hold on a second here. There's the 3D kitty. It's a picture of him anyways, but I think it's like on the sign above me, right? But only during certain times. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I haven't been over here enough to have a educated word. Oh, there's a lot of tourists looking, so maybe the cat is happening. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, shit, it really does. He did a good job. It looks like he's popping out. Cool. Nice kitty. Does it happen like a lot, or was it just like, yeah, it must happen a lot. It wasn't like an hour or whatever. Oh shit, he's always there. Yeah, they did a good job. They really warped it in a way that it looks like he's popping out. Yeah, really good job. It looks great. Yeah, it looks really good. He's back. He's probably, I'm more important than that kitty. I'm more 3D than that kitty mostly, probably, under most circumstances. All right, guys. This is where it's gonna end with the lion. Let me get my gear in order here. We've got another minute or two. I gotta find. Who are we gonna raid? Is there anybody out doing anything cool? Might be getting late on this night. This phone is not connected to my internet. What the hell is transition mode? It keeps going into quote-unquote transmission mode. There we go, finally connected. Jesus, Nomadic is still out? All right, it's been a while. Let's read Nomadic. He did a big stamp rally today in Tokyo. So you guys should stick around for at least a couple minutes and tell him what's up. He's got a decent crowd over there already, but it'll be cool if he gets a more decent crowd. I've never met him, but he's a nice guy. I've watched a lot of his streams. Seems like a good guy. He goes hard on streaming. Like, he streams a lot. So keep up with us for Us Watching Us. That'll be happening tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Japan time. And yeah, then I mean, this weekend I'll probably stream at least on Sunday. I don't know what else I got going on. But I streamed a lot lately, so I might take a little bit of a break on like the walking around stuff for a bit. Thank you again for the $100 and the lens and everything, and working us a little bit closer to the S22 Ultra. And yeah, check in tomorrow. If we don't stream the appliances coming in, like I don't think we will. We will at least show them on stream tomorrow night with Us Watching Us. I'm waiting for the timer. It's got another 10 seconds or so. Happy Inverter Day. All right, see y'all later. Thanks for hanging out.
It's really nice of Sam to rate me. He rated me from YouTube, and that is just awesome. Been very supportive of the channel, both me and Eric. Thank you. Here's my speaker. I just dropped my speaker, I think. I heard we were pretty close, actually. When I was heading north and you were heading south, I was like, that would have been cool to meet. Hey, Cuddy and Eric just rated with 65 viewers. Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you, buddy. What's up? What's up? Hi from Eric. I'm guessing it's set up. You guys are saying hey from Eric. Oh yeah, we're a couple months apart. Wait, that's how we were only a couple months apart. They said you were at this station, and I was at this station, and when I looked at the map, it was quite far apart. Have you ever taken yourself? It sounded awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't like to stream snipe, so I would have come by and I would have messaged you in chat and been like, can I say hi? Come by and say hi. When I looked at the map by the time I knew, we were kind of far apart. Hi, buddy. See my son. Nobody see my son. Yoku kizukunai ne. Gomenasai. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hisashiburi. Okay, let me get out of here, guys. Let me get out of here first, guys. I got okay, yeah, I just don't like to do it without asking, so if you don't mind, yeah, I don't mind if you snipe. But, I'm weird, like, I don't mind if people snipe me, but I feel bad sniping them. Anyone enjoying the minute? Anybody want to sub? Thank you. Thank you, Johnson. I appreciate that.
Didn't lose a little bag, did I? No, 100円ぐらい。
sorry about that. I need to do push-ups too. I'm gonna do push-ups in front of his place. I can do 30. I think so. No Tamaros and
Jackson has gifted a sub to Florian_Copper.
Okay. Well, now that I know that, Eric, I will see you around close. I'm gonna sneak by you and say hi. All right. I'm just gonna do some push-ups before they notice I'm not. No. So I don't know if you guys can see me, but Jay, like, this is like he was. I don't know if I was supposed to say that, but that's fine. I think you posted it, right, Burn Nation? He was just like, yeah, you gotta be careful, because I went to the restaurant he works at sometime, left a whole bag of drinks and stuff, and he tracked me down throughout the streets. He went around, it was